Right. Listen to music. Got that. Up Discord. The call. What is this? Oh, my eyes. Light. And turn the light down a tick more because I don't have the eye tolerance for such bright light. Let's go. If I didn't I have a horse with me? Anyway, howdy lads. Hope you're having a good day. Alright, time for the tiresome part of this game, which is everything leading up to the water temple. Just in the same way that the most tiresome part of this game is everything leading up to the sky temple and just life. Anyway. I like how this guy is like, wait, you gotta go get bombs. And it's like, excuse me, I've already got bombs. 2 letters. Pfft, what a mad lad. My business is concluded. Onwards! A mail! I gotta admire his bravery and his tenacity to go through such, like, things. Bug! Don't touch me. I must bug. No. Must bug. Bug! Yes! Got the bug. Goals in life. I don't need all the bugs. I'm just getting all the bugs. Also, it's a good chance to get money in this game. Alright, the other bug probably is over here. My brain is telling me it is. So. Yo, Super Champ! Neat, the mirrored version of Twilight Princess. Yes, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. This is the version I'm new to, so if I watch like a different version of it, I'm usually the one who's like, why is everything mirrored? Instead of that, if I played this mirrored, I feel like I would deal with it vaguely okay. Get the bug! The bug! Where'd it go? I just killed the bug. Where'd it go? Bug. No, bug! Bug, 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 bug. I don't care, I'm getting this bug. Welcome to the start of my game, where I literally just chase a bug for 30 minutes. That's it. I'm coming for you, bitch! Yes! Okay, we're good. Anyway, how's it going, guys? Yeah, having a good day. Okay, I've sufficiently lost enough health. Bullum Pop. Bullum Pop. Sounds like the name of I'm going the wrong way. Sounds like the name of like a place in Australia. Like 100%, I feel like that would be totally a name of a place. Ugh. Okay, I've already hurt my back. That's great. I have to sit back. I've never even played the Wii version of this game, lol. Yeah, same. So when I watched Game Grumps play it, and everything was mirrored, I was like, here's a whoop there. Streaming video games? Ha! How do you do that? Picked up a cough again from somewhere and I don't know why. I know that's what the sound of tingle makes. Kuldum pop. Oh, okay. Something completely different. There's no bug around here. I thought there was another bug around here. Maybe it's on the other bridge. Probably is. Okay, run away, horse! Go, go, go! Sure, got Rona over a year ago. No. Me get Rona? Impossible. I don't leave the house, remember? Need to collect some heart pieces, Han. Sheesh. What do you mean? Why didn't that count? I guess it was off screen, so it didn't count. Rude. What'd you do? No, I mean... Shh. It's a secret. Y'all can't go around spilling my secrets. She says uncertainly. I'm actually leaving the house tomorrow, so yeah. It's not true, it's about to become true. How does my sound volume keep setting? Alright, let's go defeat these lads. I should be able to defeat them, right? Sneak, sneak, look. It's okay, Santa. Shh. No one knows you're here. Here you go. I'd like to try and defeat these guys, like... Yes! Got it! Yeah. Yeah! That saves so much trouble. If you do that there and then, it saves so much effort later. Because if you want to like come back and do it later and then get the bridge and stuff like that, it takes so long because you have to like take your horse all the way back over here. It is so lame. Now we don't have to worry about that anymore. Anyway. Need more hearts, bro? You're lacking. What do you mean we're fine on hearts. It's 6. 6 is plenty of hearts. I'm working on it. Haven't had a lot of chances to grab all the hearts. That was supposed to be a horse neigh. Nothing happened. Okay. Roll. You've beat 3 dungeons and only got 3 hearts? Come on, gotta get your weight up. Should have at least like 8 or 9. I'm disappointed. Joke's on you, I've only done 2. So that means an extra one's from like collecting heart pieces. So I'm doing it all dandy-like, you know? Why? How many hearts do you have, mate? Want me to let you into Twilight? Sure, and I'm sure it'll be dandy. It'll be a great time. No problems whatsoever. That's a super inappropriate question. How many hearts do you have? I'm sorry. Wait, nah, trippin'. Only beat 2. Yeah, Riz that upset, yeah. What a shame that this is the last of the Twilight. I had become so fond of seeing it covered this world. Or is it really the last you'll see? Hee Sure. So, shall we get going? Foreshadowing? Anyway. Alright, sit up straight. I'm realizing, can I like skip going into town? It's just a question. I wonder if I can like skip going into town and go straight to the bridge. Theoretically, I should be able to. Hey, look, it's a gigantic castle. That looks familiar. I haven't been playing. I told you I was gonna hook up my Wii and didn't. How could you not set up a date for your Wii, okay? I get an HDMI to an AV adapter for my monitor. Disappointment, my dude. Disappointment. Obviously, just get a Wii U is the way to go. I want to use my old ass TV. Antic asshole? Yes, it's that old ass. I could grab insects as a dog, can't I? Or I can. Thought those trees were Silent Realm guardians for a second. Wrong game. Wrong game. It's okay, Santa, you can breathe. Music sound real spooky. Ah. Alright. Let's do this. Uh-huh. Yeet. Try and shimmy, bitch. Alright, so we're gonna go over here, get the teleport. Wait, what? Hello? Teleport? What? Did I do something wrong? Maybe you don't have to do it this way. Isn't there... What? Where's my teleport point? Maybe that's later. Maybe that's second time through. But Ilia's sent, not here. No, it's fine. We're just gonna go this way instead. This is not the way I remember this game at all, but we're just gonna go with it. Yeah, still nothing. Also, call me Train on my Twitch name. Shit's cringe. I made when I was 13. I know, but it's also really adorable. I'm sorry. I just like, it's just cute because it's just the mum part of me just wants to be like, how's it going, super champ? It's champiest of supers. I'm sorry, Trey. Actually, probably older than that. Damn, dude. Well, then it's older than my Twitch account. In saying that, my Twitch account is 2017, I think. 2018? Actually, probably 2018. Yeah, it's only 3 years old. Oh god. 2017, 2018. Huzzah! Fire! Get it? Because it's on fire! Are you ready to burn? We set this up just specifically waiting for you. We knew you'd fall for this trap. I guess you'll die. Anyway, what if your Twitch account isn't that old, but the name is? I mean, it depends on what sort of context we're talking about. We're talking, I'm thinking of specifically Twitch accounts at the moment, but like, hey, names could be that old. Your name is probably at least 2/3 of my age. Wait, how old am I? 21. What's up 2/3 of my age? 7? 7. Probably 14 years. I don't even know if that's true. It could be. Zelda was the online handle I made in 2000. Ah! Sorry. I didn't think it would actually be the age of me. That hurts my soul. I'm sorry. Well, yeah, I was a babu. I was a babu. Oh my god. Where is the place I'm going to? Over here. Oh my god. Actually, no, wait. I can't do this yet, I don't think. I have to talk to the other dude. Alright, it hurts my soul more. That's true. Oh, the name's older than the Twitch account was my OG Minecraft name on my grandma's old computer. That's so cute! Okay, sorry. Honestly, Twilight Zone, Lake Hylia, it's probably the worst section in this game. I agree. Oh, I did say as I started, I was like, welcome to the boring part of, Welcome to the boring part of the game. Because it's just so boring. You have to do all of this setup before you can even go to the Hyrule, go to the other place. So. Good thing I don't have a soul. Your name is older than me. Stanty is the OG. G'day. G'day, wolves. How's it going? I always like when you have a pair of wings to show up. Be like, look at my wings, they're pink! And it's like, yes, you're doing good. I'm a lot older than many of this chat. And you're like, equal with Peter. You probably are the oldest in my chat. Maybe. There might be somebody who's... There probably is... I mean, unless they didn't disclose it, which is obviously a completely different deal. Oh, he's gonna get me. Oh, woo. Ah, woo! Really? Go, great. Get him! Great. I have to wait for another cycle. This is the most boringest thing. I don't know why they did that. Well, I know why they did this. To progress the story. I could have just blowed some- you could have just given me some dialogue and been like, hey, try and call a bird. And then the bird tries to attack you and you just kind of go, Row! I missed again! Ah! Oh. Stand up time. Alright. Come at me, bro. I should make a thing that's like posture check, but it's stand-up time, and it's like a joke between like your thing and what you gotta do, but it's also a joke between well, also like a good sign for me to stand up and move back. Anyway. Coming in for landing! Hazard! Wish I could ball his face out. Anyway. Exactly, it's stupid though. Gotta fly up the river and all that shit. It's by far the most annoying too. Like, it's the most inconvenient to go around and like traverse. And all of this is just to set up so you can do the you do all of this just so you can like set up doing the Tears of Light, but then you do all the Tears of Light and then you go do all of the setup where you can do Hylia. And Hylia is not even that good of a game of a heckin' water temple. I don't even know if I can really even count as a- oh god. Oh, I'm dead at the end. Ew, you coughed right on me. You're not physically near me, okay? You're fine. One thing I will do though, if you want to play through Wind Waker next, that is the plan. With you, because that's my favorite Zelda, you should already know. Probably? I can't remember. Dude, yeah, Wind Waker's next, then Link's Awakening. What's next after that? Breath of the Wild, I guess. Oh god, no! I wasn't pointing that direction! Okay. Gosh dang it. I'm almost tempted to not. We're gonna be fine. Yeah, we're fine. Okay. Why am I coughing? There's no reason for me to be coughing at all. Pretty so far. Also, not very intuitive. Lake Hylia Temple is meh. It's a lot of back and forth. Yeah, it is, like, and, you know, like, at least with, I haven't seen all of Ocarina of Time, but, like, with the sections I see, it's like, hey, you're swimming. Well, this one just doesn't feel like you swim at all. It literally is like, go activate this switch, go to the top of this place. Well done, you're at the top of this place. Slide down to the bottom. Like, there's really not a lot of actual swimming in the water temple, except for getting in, and then, like, the section to the boss, the mini boss, the final boss, as well as the other thing. I never felt like I was swimming in Ocarina of Time. I guess that's fair. Man, it's getting cold up here. Okay, I have to get that on the way back. That'll be fine, I think. No, it isn't, actually. I don't think there's a way to actually get back up here anyway, so... Always get it later. Oh shit, y'all just talking about Ocarina of Time? I thought we were talking about this game. No. I was saying that I feel like Ocarina of Time has, like, more swimming components of it compared to this game. In comparison to two water temples. Ocarina Temple and Ocarina is great. I thought people hated the water temple. But it's also a lot of back and forth if you do it in the wrong order. Oh, yeah. Always gotta do everything the right way. Oh. Damn. Ah! Fuck. I waited for it too. The second time not as much, but I thought I was gonna make it because I waited just long enough because I wasn't 100% sure. Oh god. Alright, we should be fine at least now. I don't know why this jumping pattern just stops there. Anyway, we're fine. People do, but it's great. Oh no, it's hard as fuck, like, it's less intuitive than the Lake Hylia temple in this game. Okay. Oh, sounds lovely. Oh, oh god! I tried. Gotta use your head, and then the boss is hella easy, and then you just cheese. I like cheese. Oi, mate! Okay, we're good. And you just cheese it in the corner with the hook shot. Shh, spoilers! I haven't played Ocarina of Time. Please, did you mention not liking horror games before or something? Yes. Why do you ask? That's why Adara really wants me to, Adara really wants to see me play FNAF. And I'm like, no. And she's like, okay, but when Adara August comes around, it's gonna be fun. If she's even around, she might be working. What am I doing? I just teleport. Well, Resident Evil Village is out, so yeah. Yes, I have heard about that. I've watched a little bit of it. Like, I don't like horror games, but like, like, depending on the game, I could get a kick out of watching it. I think of a good example. Like watching Markiplier and stuff. Is that where you have to do what she wants to do all month? Basically. But it's also about, like, I don't know, like, I want to encourage Dara to play a game or two that I have played but she hasn't. But also, I guess she wants to try and get me to play some games that she has and I haven't. Or maybe just both of us playing a game that's multiplayer. I don't know. I don't know what we're doing yet. I don't know if I'm going to get to August and have an emotional breakdown and be like, Adara, I have too many control issues. I can't let you do this. Anyway. Skabloosh. I hate horror movies, but some horror games are great. The new Resident Evils are amazing. So, man. How are you enjoying Resident Evil Village? In saying that, I was talking to Con about this earlier. Biomutant. Actually, no, first, Mass Effect. Yes, Mass Effect. I'm planning on buying the Legendary Edition, because I haven't played it before. I technically have it, but it's on Origin, and the heckin' screen doesn't fit to size. I don't understand it either. But I wanna get Mass Effect. Oh. I like the big lady. A lot of people do. I put a meme in my wait, let me read it out. I saw this earlier today. It was funny. Memes. Oh, it was just like, it was at the front of a McDonald's. Someone had put a sign on the McDonald's screen and says, "We are short-staffed. Please be patient with the staff who did show up. Thanks to a giant vampire wife, nobody wants to work anymore. Thank you, management." I'm not entirely sure if that's in relation to Resident Evil Village or not, but it's still pretty funny. It's around there. Why are they talking? Why are we executing Ruby? Okay, sorry. Chat. Wolf. Resident Evil Village is great. I pretty much like it. It's a tall vampire waifu. Hell yeah. Young man who takes the form of a proud beast, I have something to ask you. When the Dark Ones descended upon this village, I sent my young one, Rallus, to Hyrule to inform Princess Zelda of our fate, but I fear danger follows him from his doomed place. I feel that his presence grows fainter to me over time. Jumping off. Ugh. Okay. Blue shirt. This is Spider-Man. But my time in this world has passed, and though I would give it gladly, I no longer have a life to risk in this rescue. Please, would you save my dear Prince Rallus? If you do this thing, I will bestow upon you the protection of water. The water will protect you and protect you of the water. Anyway, we're here. True form, kind of ugly. That's Spidey wings. No thanks. No thanks. I'm just gonna go die. On too much H2O in one sentence. Gotta have that wowder. 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 It's so a wowdering. I don't know what I'm saying. Fit. Okay. Wolf. Resident Evil. I had something I was gonna say. Jumper on. Same thing. Yes, okay. So, Mass Effect is coming out in the middle of this month, but it's Zelda month, so I can't play it when it comes out on release. But, obviously, June exists, thank goodness. On top of that, besides June, Biomutant comes out, which is like a third-person cute, you get to be a furry, shooting epicness. I don't know, it'll be interesting to see. Comes out on the 25th of May. I want to buy that and play that. Also, Persona 5 Strikers I have and can't play it yet, which is disappointing.
It worked.
Admittedly, it wasn't quite loud enough to be truly terrifying, but...
I'm like, can I scare you from another suburb? Turns out I can. My powers are limitless.
Oh, I was watching a Smitty video earlier, and it was just the way that he had they edited together. It made like a really loud noise, and I like literally got scared. I was like,
That's beautiful.
has to change your pants? No. How's it going, Dom? Tell me about your day. Tell me about these t-shirts you got.
Yeah. So, I got a gift card from Mars for $50.
Yep.
And I was supposed to go and do some shopping with Ari after we had lunch. But Ari, being Ari, wanted to go somewhere where there was green. And I'm like, well, fair enough. Melbourne's kind of a miserable grey colour.
Okay.
So, you know, when I was expecting to, like, be in Melbourne Central and then do some shopping and go to Maz's, she was like, no, let's go 2 suburbs above Melbourne.
Okay.
So we can eat food and then sit at a park. Well, actually, she wanted to eat food at the park, but I refused. I'm like, no, we are sitting at a cafe. Because we're doing this for my birthday, and I've already compromised 2 things.
Yeah. Wait, did you guys still go see Mez?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Right. I was expecting to be there by 2, and I got there 3:45, so.
Oh, okay.
That was a bit of a pain, but whatever. Yeah. Yeah, so she bought me a sweet and sour pork, which was nice with some rice.
Fancy.
Stuff.
Very nice.
Yeah. Although, in the end, I bought it.
Yeah.
Because for some reason, the F-Plus machine wasn't working, so...
And you had cash on hand?
I had cash on hand. Well, actually, Ari had cash on hand, but she was adamant it was going to the bank, and I'm like, fucking hell, Ari.
Why is she taking the money to the bank?
To deposit it.
Okay.
Yeah, I don't know.
Who does that?
Ari, apparently.
Yeah, go on.
Yeah, so, then we, like, sat on a grassy field for a bit and chatted before I had to go. And I'm like, I should really head back to Maz's. And I gave myself, like, half an hour to get to the hospital. Yeah, not to Maz's, to the hospital. And, I got to Melbourne Central, and I'm like, oh, I said I was going to buy stuff with that card she gave. And so I found Dottie in Melbourne Central because I was going to get myself a handbag. Because you know how I think Dottie does like accessories, but they also do clothing. It just depends on the store you find.
Pause.
But this one had no handbags.
Pause. Nerby says, is that Da? Hi, Da.
Oh, hey, Nerby. Yeah, so...
Alright, yep.
Yeah, so I went to... and, like, I looked at, like, the other things on my gift card, and I'm like, well, none of those are going to sell handbags either. So I went to the next best place, and, went to JJ's, which was literally next door to Dottie's, and I'm like, well, I can't be fucked looking around anyways. But they had, like, all these amazing anime t-shirts, and I'm like, oh my god, for once I have the money to buy some of this. And it was buy one and get another one half the price.
Ooh, nice.
Yeah. So I got the one piece one I showed you, which was beautiful. But there was also like a white one with wanted posters, which I didn't get because I don't like buying white clothing.
That's fine.
But yeah, that's available. Oh, and you could get all the t-shirts as jumpers as well.
Ooh, okay.
But I was like, I have enough jumpers, but I do need more nerdy t-shirts because all my other ones are looking old after last year.
Yep.
Because I wore them out. Yeah. And then I bought another one that had Avatar: The Last Airbender in his like Avatar state, and I'm like, hell fucking yeah. I was actually surprised that there were any Avatar ones there because I'd never seen them there before.
Yeah.
And same with One Piece. Like they're around, but I often miss when they're around.
Yep.
And then the other one, they had a stack of My Hero Academia ones,
Nice.
but the one I chose was a long sleeve one with Todoroki on it. So I'm really happy I got that. And then I got some grey socks with butterflies on them.
Wait, so
I'm
you
happy.
sent me a picture of the One Piece one, but you didn't send me a picture of the Todoroki one?
I was gonna send them to you as
I know.
wore them, but whatever.
That's fine. Okay,
Yes,
so,
One Piece. I got a One Piece shirt, maybe.
hell yeah. Hannah, how are you and your awesome face? How are you and your awesome face? I'm going well. I did like barely any work today, and then I asked, hey, do you have any more work for me? And they were like, no, but you should go do stuff for your uni. And I was like, okay. I did a little bit of work for my uni, but it got to like 2:30, and I was like, Con, do you want to play Monster Hunter Rise?
Priorities right there.
Yeah, and then we played that till 6. But I have a better understanding of my assignments. I also know which assignments are due first, so that's important. So, yeah. Oh, another One Piece shirt? Hell yeah, dude. Go ahead and do it. Oh, I have to fly the... Ugh.
Yeah, they're selling them at JJ's if you live in Australia.
You also know which assignments to procrastinate on first. Yeah, you know it. I'm terrified, because obviously the other 2 assignments can be relatively, like, one of them's relatively big, so it's like, I can't procrastinate on it. But on the other hand, it's totally going to happen. Also, I may be now planning another trivia night for uni. Sorry, not for uni, sorry. For our church thing. Did Mom tell you about that, by the way?
Yeah. What the hell happened?
So, what happened was... Shit. Ah! Oh, okay, sorry. I almost crashed my bird.
It's the same noise Link does.
Yes, okay. So, apparently Mum had a conversation with both Tupe and Susan, and basically it was like, yeah, we haven't done any promo for it either.
Yeah.
We're not really prepared in the slightest. And they've been super busy as well, apparently. And Mum feels like she doesn't have time until later this month as well, so they were like, okay, we'll postpone it till June. But they might do like a, you know, a Friday night. They'll do some youth group on their end anyway. But apparently Tupe suggested that we do another trivia night, and I'm like, I guess we could do that.
Yeah.
I feel like doing one trivia night was difficult enough. So it's definitely one of those things where it's like...
Yeah, you have to come up with, like...
completely different questions.
Yeah. That's the painful part. You could do the same questions, you just word them differently.
No. I'm testing your memory. This is the
Put
exact
in some
same
random
trivia.
adjectives and stuff, just to confuse them. Yeah. Fair enough. I'm just about to send you the photo of the other t-shirts, because I'm like, can't be fucked putting them on now.
Oh yes. If y'all remember, the boob window.
Then what now?
It's Mrs. Boob Window.
Oh, I love that. I want that shirt. Just saying.
I like the bug was standing behind me like, yeah, nice boob window. That's what Dan calls it. If my memory serves me right. He's like, what's that weird boob window? And he's like, what?
Okay, I tried Ben & Jerry's ice cream that's like raspberry and cheesecake flavored, and I'm very conflicted. Yeah. I'm doing alright, newbie. I am missing my sister because she's elsewhere, but hey, I get to see her face more than she gets to see mine. So,
What? You're missing me?
Of course I'm missing you.
Meanwhile, that was me to mum earlier, like, I have so much more free time. Not that I don't miss you, but it's also like, it's one of those things where it's like, if I have free time while you're around, it's like, oh, I should ask Adara if she wants to go on a walk, or if she just wants to watch something, or da-da-da, like, I guess you're like a part of the consideration of how I would spend my time. But now, it just is like, I could go join Diddy and Liam in a chat if I wanted, which I almost did, but I decided to message Con about Monster Hunter Rise first. And did that instead.
Yeah, fair enough.
Let teachings of the old pass to you. Take sword in hand and find me.
Take a load of the t-shirts on Discord real quick.
Okay. Hands not elsewhere. You are. Yes, that's true. I'm in my home base. Yay, we get to see faces! Thanks, internet. Hell yeah. Are those socks?
Yeah, they're socks.
They're pretty nice. Todoroki, love it. I was expecting it to be a red shirt for some weird reason. Like, in my brain, it was like, yes, a red shirt.
No, that clashed with his hair. Plus that, it's like his ice.
Yes, I agree. Apparently, Ruby and FJ are planning a drinking night next week, so...
Okay, good to know.
I don't know when exactly, but I'm just saying sometime next week have a drink.
Yeah. Yeah, I decided to join your chat because it got to 8 o'clock and I still hadn't started homework, and I'm like, well, it's not gonna happen now. Might as well talk to Hannah. Good job, me.
That's literally how it goes, though, right? You're like, I'll start any minute now. I will focus on this assignment.
Well, I was gonna start after dinner, but I didn't have dinner until like 7:30, and I'm like, fuck, where'd the time go? Like, I wasn't even aware of the time.
Where is it?
And then, yeah, and then it got to 8, and I'm like, nah, too late now.
Yeah.
Oh shit, I should take my medicine there.
Yeah, that's
that
important.
would be wise.
You have something to take it with? Some cookies? Get him!
Yeah, something.
Come at me, bro! Where?
I decided to take my medicine yesterday.
Yeah.
4 hours after I had food. And man, was I paying for it today.
Like, in terms of, like emotionally, or, like, body?
No, I was just extremely dizzy.
Oh. Okay.
So I was, like, hanging out with Ari. And we were, like, eating, and all of a sudden, I just got massively dizzy, and I'm like, the fuck is going on, buddy? But, like, I'm used to being dizzy from all this sinusitis stuff, so I can usually keep my balance and stuff pretty well when I'm dizzy.
Yeah.
But yeah, it was worse than what I'd usually have, and I'm like, what's going on? And then I'm like, maybe this is a side effect from having my medicine too late. Because if I forget my medicine, I get what do you call that? Just like a really big pain in my head. Yeah. It's not quite a headache.
Yeah. It's like that feeling when playing Assassin's Creed Valhalla.
Yeah, it's actually kind of similar to that.
Yeah, which is so weird. I wonder if there's like a actual reason for that. But go on. Yeah. Yeah.
Anyway, so, you know, I could almost tell that it was because of that. It was from the opposite feeling. And, like, here I was afraid that maybe, like, I'd be throwing up or something because of it. No, I just got extremely dizzy. So that's good to know for future reference. Not the worst, but still not fun. Especially when you're traversing across Melbourne to visit people and shopping and hospital and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I was going to the hospital, and they're like, are you feeling any of these things? Because, you know, COVID and shit. And I'm like, well, it ain't COVID. I'm pretty sure it's just me fucking with my medication. So. That was fun. Yeah. But yeah, I've been staving that up for the rest of the day. But yeah, it was good to see Ari. She's buying lunch next week, apparently.
Okay.
Yeah.
Come at me, bug! Come on, bug! Ram! Damn it, I missed.
Yeah. Otherwise, it was good to see Maz. I spent about 50 minutes with her.
Yeah.
So.
How's she going?
She's just bummed out that she hasn't left hospital yet.
Yeah. Oh yeah, because she hasn't,
like,
has she? Because she's had...
Yeah, she's not even at rehab yet, and she's like, the doctors just fucked me over. Like,
did they?
They said everything would be alright, and that she'd be out in a couple of weeks, but they did not account that the tube would paralyze her swallowing. So,
yeah.
And honestly, I think they should have known a bit better, just because Maz already had a lot of trouble with swallowing to begin with.
Yeah, yeah.
But whatever.
So if you could go from having a little bit of trouble to swallowing to, hey, this might damage your swallowing, you'd think the two would kind of make a bad result.
Yeah. But at the moment, it's looking like it's temporary. It's gonna take, like, months to recover.
Really?
Yeah.
Okay, that's concerning.
Yeah, it's a bit of a bitch, but that doesn't necessarily mean she has to be in hospital that whole time.
Well, yeah.
Like, she has the, speech therapist coming in on Friday, so that will determine whether she can move to rehab or not, and they just have to keep her on the gastric tube so she can be fed.
Wait, how does a speech therapist determine whether you go...
Yeah, so a speech therapist is an expert on, like, the parts of the throat.
Oh.
So it's not just the throat and the tongue. So it's not just talking, but it's swallowing, saliva, producing of saliva and those glands sort of things. If you can swallow your own saliva, and then can you swallow food, how much food, how soft or tough it is. They do any amount of things.
Yes, sir.
Ask Eleanor.
I mean, yes, ma'am. Sorry, I was... Go on.
Yeah, ask Eleanor. She's learnt all that stuff.
Yeah.
So.
Well, I had no idea, because obviously whenever you say speech therapist, it's usually like, I need to fix my speaking.
Yeah, but it's anything to do with the tongue and throat, really. Oh, and very cool
Job
quotes,
here
I
is
guess.
done. Hi, Anakin. What's up, Doc? Not much. I ain't no doctor. Sorry.
Yeah. But, you know, I gave her her mail. She told me to throw half of it out.
She would.
I'm like, alrighty,
I'm
man.
surprised you were going to take it to her, to be honest, because I was gonna be like, is there really anything that would be that urgent?
Well, there was one that was, like, for her health insurance, and, you know, since she's in hospital, making sure that her health insurance is up to date is probably important. Not that I know the contents of it, but, you know, it's small things like that.
Well, never seen that Palamute before. What is his name? His name's... What's the name of my
Link.
character? Era 404. I'm definitely calling one of my dogs one of my Palamutes now in that game.
What? Error 404?
Yeah, it's not what I named the character.
Why?
Because it's like a typical error sign that you see on computers. That's like a meme.
I know,
Like, instead of
but
his name, just be like,
did you do it because you couldn't come up with a name?
Yes and no. Because
Okay.
someone suggested it. And I was like, that's funny, let's go with that. And my my horse is called .exe. So, you know, it's working.
I need a drink in it. I'll be back in a second.
Got him. Alright. Wait a second. Sword and shield, what happened to Insect Glaive? Ah, con.
Yeah. But otherwise,
because Hannah couldn't find a name for dog, so error 404. Heh. That makes it sound a lot more cohesive than it actually was. Illy Con. Playing some more Monster Hunter right now, or? Back. If I don't click it. Wait. There you go. I think I have to go through this dialogue to find out what's happening. Whoa, that's so weird! Why did it only just appear? Alright, moving on. About to. Nice. Nice. Trying to remember what Con and I did. Yeah, killed some monsters. I was trying to go through all of our optionals because I'm behind on my optionals. But I'm now at rank 30, so we can go against Kushala on Saturday. We love that. Also, I was thinking about buying... I've talked to you about Biomutant before, right, Dar?
Yeah, you talked to me the other day when we found it sitting on the shelf being advertised.
Yes, exactly. I'm thinking about buying that for I was gonna buy it on PC, but I've decided to buy it on,
Switch?
No, what? Is it on Switch? No, I was gonna buy it on PS4. Because if I buy it on PS4, one, it's cheaper, because on PC, it's like, well, at least on Steam, it's like 99 bucks, but if it's the PS4, it's 79. But also, if I buy it for a console, then I will be able to stream it at a pretty good rate, rather than having to worry about my game just crying inside.
Right.
It also gives more purpose for me to fall in love with the PS4. Not that I don't already have all of my love for it, considering Persona 5 and God of War and Ghost of Tsushima. I keep thinking about how much I want to play Ghost of Tsushima again, which is weird because I feel like I don't. Like, I feel like I'll start it and be like, yeah, okay, I'm over it. But it's so pretty. Like, thank you for streaming for all of us. Well, for all of us, well, while we living dark times and being bored in the house, Hannah, be epic. Oh, thanks, guys. I'm just playing games. But I'm glad you appreciate it. Hi, Da, says Turtle.
Hey, Turtle.
Bubbles.
What about Bubble?
Bubbles! It's the bug. It's the name of the bug. The bug's called Bubbles.
Okay.
Oh no, he's coming.
Oh no.
Oh no, I'm so scared. I hate the fact that it would like ooze this weird substance every time you bite it. It's so disgusting.
Okay, so getting to what I really wanted to talk about.
Okay.
The Julie Desjardins person that I put on the...
God, yeah, okay, go on.
Oh my god.
Okay, first answer me this. How did you first even come across this?
Well, if you haven't been paying attention, I've been listening to the Just podcast for the last couple of weeks.
Okay, yeah, alright.
Yeah, and so they talk about all these random people and shit like that. Anyway, so they talk. So one of the podcasts I listened to today was on Julie Desjardins or whatever, and she just sounds so fucking awesome.
New One Piece movie incoming, by the way. What?
What?
Where? Why? Where? Send me a link. This is very important.
Yeah.
You can't just say that without...
Julie can wait. Yeah, you can't say that without sending us a link.
I'll get it. Otherwise I'm gonna have to Google it. That's one very fat bug. It is a fat bug. But it's supposed to be like a boss.
Hey, don't fat shame the bug. It's got feelings too. And intestines by the look of it.
I'm gonna Google this. Next. One. Fine. Why does it keep saying my phone data is up? I don't need my phone data. I have home connection. I don't know why my phone hasn't been able to connect to the internet recently. It's really annoying.
That reminds me, I should turn my internet back on so I'm not using mobile data still. On me.
One Piece movie Black is a 2021 Japanese animated. Why is it called Black?
I don't know, but it sounds awesome. Is it gonna be white and then the third one's gonna be called Bleach? It's just a One Piece Bleach crossover.
Yeah, that's Black one. Okay. Wait, so did it say a release date? See you later. Bye-bye. Have a good life. Ooh, messages. Come on. Why isn't my internet working?
Yeah, surprise. It's 2021, I'll be honest. Last time I think I was waiting 2 years for it to come out, so.
My name is Lanaroo. I'm doing all of like the British kind of sounding Zelda for all of the spirits. Your efforts have at last restored each of us light spirits in Hyrule. O hero chosen by the Bonk. The dark power that you seek. It waits in a temple set in the temple set. Oh, temple set in. Okay. For some reason I was like, why is it saying temple set? That sounds really stupid. Set.
Hannah,
yeah?
I should have anticipated this. I looked up One Piece Black and I just got a stack of bathers.
Yeah, Dara, that's really sad. I said One Piece movie. Oh, Dara.
Oh, that's a good idea. Movie. Black movie. There we go. Alright, I'll let you continue with your British.
Okay, thanks. Not much detail yet, but apparently 2021. I know, that's I'm sure we'll find out about it. Okay, found new details, apparently. Go on. Black spot or just bad signal? I don't know what's going on with my phone. I found this out literally earlier today when I I've had my data off and it would just be like, sorry, not loading. I'm like, and it's called Rocks. Oh, what? It'll be about the Rocks pirates. Where's my Rocks?
Is it gonna be canon? I hope it's canon. That'll be fucking awesome.
Time to get copyright strike.
つまり真相はロックス海賊団を打ち破った事件。それがゴッドバレー事。俺の名は。
Don't lie to me. There's a Rickroll in the middle of it. You lied to me.
Oh my gosh.
There's a Rickroll. It's a lie. How do you expect me to believe anything anymore?
The One Piece fandom page says it's based on a scientist called Grimnotch. She's using his Rift fruit to summon alternate universe versions of the Straw Hat Pirates called the Black Fedora Pirates.
I love it. I'm down.
I'm pretty sure it's just a joke, but still.
Okay. Justice has been done and I'm back. What justice did you do within like 10 minutes? What justice? I'm expecting you to just be like, I put the dog outside. Justice! I got rickrolled too, so I guess that one's fake. I'm sorry! How could you do this? I was like, oh. And the start of it was so convincing. I'm like... But before seeking it, you must now bear witness to something and never, never forget it. Sorry, Dara. I was doing that for stream. I forgot. You must know that it was the will of the goddesses that will lock away the forbidden power. You don't want to know? It began with the forging of the great rings. 3 were given to the elves, immortal, wisest, and fairest of all beings. 7 to the dwarf lords, great miners and craftsmen of the mountain halls. And 9 rings were gifted to the race of men who above all else desired power. For within these rings were bound the strength and will to govern each race. But for all of them deceived, for another ring was made. In the land of Mordor, in the fires of Mount Doom, the Dark Lord Sauron forged in secret a master ring to control all others, and into this ring he poured his cruelty, his malice, his will to dominate all life. One ring to rule them all. Dara, you've already missed my cue, stop!
I don't know, I failed. But I'm just saying, if I wasn't aware that you were talking right now, I would have literally just thought I switched over to the Lord of the Rings without knowing it. It was pretty convincing, just saying. And 2, you watch way too much Lord of the Rings. Or at least way too much of the first movie.
No, it's just the first movie. I want to go back and watch the other parts of the movies. God damn it, now I have to watch all 6 Lord of the Rings movies. BRB.
Why do you have to watch it? Hannah can just voice it out for you.
I can hear the frickin' BMG, the background music. Yeah, that was a Dara. Here, here! What was I up to? One by one, the free lands of Middle-earth fell to the power of the ring, but there were some who resisted. A last alliance of men and elves marched against the armies of Mordor, and on the slopes of Mount Doom, they fought for the freedom of Middle-earth. And there's a bunch of sound effects and kind of sounds. Just go with me here. No! You gotta get... It was in this moment, when all hope had faded, that Isildur, son of the king, took up his father's sword. Yeah! Whatever. The ring passed to Isildur, who had this one chance to destroy evil forever. But the hearts of men are easily corrupted, and the ring of power has the will of its own. It betrayed Isildur to his death. And when some things should not have been forgotten were lost, history became legend, legend became myth, and for 2,500 years the ring passed out of all knowledge, until, when chance came, it instead a new bearer. It came to the creature Gollum, who took it deep into the tunnels of the misty mountains, and there it consumed him. Anyway, Isildur! Freedom! Oh, that's one ugly face. Wolves, come on, man! They're just trying to vibe here. Smeagol, no! No! No!
It oddly worked with the Zelda imagery too. A little bizarre.
No, it shouldn't. It shouldn't. That's the sad part. Something should not have been forgot. Remember the 5th of November. What happened on the 5th of November? They see me rolling. They hate it. Oh my god, Hannah. What? What have I done wrong? You haven't watched V for Vendetta? No?
No.
Bruh. Oh no.
It's on my list.
I'm gonna get chewed out now. Howdy, dude. I remember only 1 hour ago when you were like sad and were like, oh no, my business is out, and now you do have a business. Woo. Alright, let's go. Give it a shot. O-M, shake my head. Bonk. Oh, shit. I told you this was the Twilight bonkus. I named the stream The Hero of Bonk, Twilight Bonkus. Okay, it'll never happen again. Remember the 5th of November, the gunpowder treason and plot. I know of no reason why the gunpowder treason should never ever be forgot. Okay. Hannah, you need to watch it. It has Elrond in it. Watch it with Dar. Is it a movie or is it a TV show? And is it sad?
It's a movie, Hannah. It's a movie.
Is it sad?
Yes.
I don't watch sad movies. I say that. Elrond? The actor. Hugo Weaving. Who the fuck is Elrond? I will fight you, Anakin! Elrond is the elf in charge of Rivendell, okay? It's Arwen's father. Heckin' Liv Tyler. It's anything but sad. Okay, well then.
He's Hulk's girlfriend.
Yeah.
One of them.
Actually, I'm pretty sure we have this movie. At least I've heard of it before, so it might be, it might be in it. Alright.
Alrighty, you want me to continue with the story of Julie?
If we have to.
You sound so unenthused now.
It's just that I like to try and keep things on at least vague, like, if you go into a long monologue, I feel awkward for, like, interrupting you and, wanting to shout at the game that I'm playing.
Well, I'll try and keep it succinct.
Okay, well then that's alright then. Wait, one sec.
So...
that's a long grunge. You sound unenthused, almost vexed even. Thanks, Debbie. Go on, Dar.
Yeah, okay. So, technically, Julie D'Aubergine, I don't know, I can't say French words, was a daughter of a guy who worked for a lord who worked for the king of France. They lived around Versailles. And essentially, her father was like, I know how rough it is out there in the world and stuff like that. So I'm going to make sure you get the best education and the same sort of education as most boys would get. So she grew up essentially like a guy would be treated, including learning how to sword fight. And she was like sword fighting so well that she surpassed her teacher essentially with dueling and the like.
Okay.
Anyways, so she gets kind of seduced, I don't know, by the lord that her father was working for at the age of 13, which, whatever. It's weird times. And then, but this kind of gave her this sort of status and rapport and stuff. And essentially, like, the lord, like, having affairs with her so much that she, it was alright for, like, there's these weird concepts in those times where, like, it's alright to have affairs as long as both parties are married. So essentially you got married for, like, the career, but otherwise you could just go around and fuck around with whoever you want. But at this point she wasn't married. So he organized her to get married to some dude, and then sent him off to do taxes at the bottom of France. So he wasn't around, pretty much.
Wait,
so,
she married a guy and then sent him off to do taxes?
Well, the lord did. That, like, they were having an affair with.
Okay.
It's really bizarre. Anyways.
Okay.
But yeah, so for the rest of this story, she's a married woman, essentially. Which is insane, but whatever. And, you know, so eventually she breaks it off with the lord. And, you know, thinking that, like, she goes around and has it off with a stack of guys and stuff, but she eventually decides that she, you know, was interested in girls. And because she dressed very manly and stuff, she actually got, like, propositioned by a lot of girls. before they knew that, oh, that's a woman, not a man.
Okay.
And she would like do dueling in the back streets and stuff, which was illegal, but she did anyway, and she often won.
Okay.
Yeah. So, anyways, so she decides to like start this relationship with this girl, but and they quite loved each other and stuff like that. But then the parents found out and were furious, said you can never. Yeah, that's Julie DeJorbitine.
Yes, we are talking about that. Hat time,
Yeah.
I can make it hat time. No, I must not stray from the path of Doggo. I agree. Never stray from the path of Doggo. It is crime to do so. She stabbed many a man, as I'm sure Adara is about to tell us about.
Yeah, so she, what was they at? Yeah, so the parents were furious that, like, essentially she was having an affair with a woman, so they sent off her girlfriend to a convent, and Julie was like, no, you're not taking my lady away from me. So she joins the same convent, like, goes sneakily, follows her girlfriend, and joins the same convent just to have sex with her around the convent, pretty much.
Yeah. Lovely.
And when it gets worse,
It gets worse?
well, essentially, they decide that they're sick of the convent and they don't want to stay there. And so the plan was to wait until one of the elderly nuns died, grab the nun's body and put her in the girlfriend's bed, and then set the convent on fire. So that way it looks like the girlfriend died. And so the parents wouldn't ask questions and stuff, and Julie would just kind of disappear with her girlfriend. Needless to say, eventually they found out about this, and she was supposed to burn at the stake for, you know, digging up a body and setting a convent on fire and being gay. All the normal stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, it's insane. Yeah, continuing with my brain. Yeah, but eventually, like, they decided they didn't want to continue the relationship. And when they ended up both in court, essentially the girlfriend went, oh, Julie was just seducing me and she, you know, stole me away and all this sort of stuff. So her family, instead of sending her back to a new convent, like, accepted her back to the family and let her live her life. And Julie essentially left Versailles and ran away from execution, essentially.
I get the feeling this is not the end of the story, though.
Well, she's only 17 at this point, and she gets to 34 years old.
Okay, well, you're gonna have to, like, let's pause at 17. 17! Man, imagine being 17 and being like, alright, fucked this many people, plus burn down a convent.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
And that is part one of the story.
Part one, okay. I can tell you how it gapped. I love it when things gapped. I want to watch this for research. It's a podcast Adara's talking about. Unless you're talking about the relationship between the two females. In that case, I don't think it's on film. That was before video.
I'm sure there's, like, some porn video out about it. I don't know, probably. But yeah, she's like this massive queer icon as well.
I'm sure there's a parody. Look, you can search the internet for the parody. You can go do whatever you want with that knowledge, okay? Anyway. It's a Zora child! This is beyond my expertise! Why does he look dazed out of his mind there? Y'all just see? Link was high. Really hope there isn't.
What? He's like, dude, I'm so high right now. That dude has massive eyes.
Wait, doctor! If something's not done, this child will die! Sorry, what? I blanked out for a second. Excuse me, Ilya! I love you. Talk to me. Meanwhile, that cat just be shifted. How young? 17. Or younger. Well, this saying isn't good. A human doctor won't do, huh? Well, howdy, friends. She looks pissed. That old coot reminded me, though. I heard of a shaman in Kakariko village in the Elden Lands who tended Garons and Zaras. Is that true? Perhaps if we take him there. Inadvisable, too dangerous. But we can't turn a blind eye to a pretty girl in need either, right, boys? Yeah, we are full of 100% masculine energy. Yes, we'd better escort you, am I right, boys? Yeah!
So much testosterone.
Well, isn't that nice? Ain't that just dandy? To reach Kakariko, we gotta cross 2 plains that are each infested by dangerous monsters. But we'll be safe now. What? Why did no one give me the memo?
What? All their penises just dropped off.
What? Oh, you mean the testosterone just left the room?
Yeah.
Cowards, don't ever show your faces in here again. Oh my. Looks like we got one young swordsman left, and doesn't he look delicious?
Love her.
I do too. And not only that, but it looks like this really brave young man will scout us to get ready to go. Fuck, I fucked that sentence. Get ready to go, honey, pronto. There we go. To be honest, I only caught the end of what you guys were talking about. I'm extremely busy deciding whether I get a tattoo or Assassin's Creed Valhalla. Get a tattoo of Assassin's Creed Valhalla, despite that you don't have the game. Thank you for the host, Gilded. Much appreciated. How have you been, Gilded? Why do I feel like it's been a while since you've hosted me? It probably has been. It has when let's Google. Let's scroll. It's even. Thanks. You don't want a tattoo of Assassin's Creed symbol? I would. In a heartbeat. DST widened the gulf of our wake hours. Don't starve together? Or is this like Dick standard time? It's not Dick. I was trying to think of a country that started with a D and I couldn't think of anything, okay? Is there even a country that starts with D? Denmark. Denmark standard time. Daylight standing times. Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Oh, I'm an idiot. This is like when we were in the car with Dad the other day, and he's like, oh no, and you were like, what's EST? And Dad was like, oh, estimate, and I said Eastern Standard Time.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Also, I would totally tap Thelma. Thelma? Is her name? No, it's Telma. It is Telma. I don't think it has a T. Yeah. Yes, the gulf of our awake hours is truly widened. Wings, do you need water and or sleep? I constantly need supplements of both. Who's Telma? She asks. No, it's Telma, not Thelma. Unless you're talking about Thelma from Scooby-Doo. It's Telma in this game. It's a real shame, honey. She can't even remember her own name right now. Bless her heart. She's found this poor boy collapsed on the road, and she did all she could to save him. More courage in that girl than in all the soldiers of our Hyrule, for sure. Hi, Turtle. Did you know you can figure out someone is a construction worker or a scientist by the way they pronounce unionized? Why? How do other people say it? What's this? Hello there. Hi, Scarce. As usual, I'm asleep. Good night, Gilded. Sleep well, dude. Thank you for coming by. Glad to see that you're going well. And take care of yourself. Onionized. Wait, onion?
Unionized.
Oh.
You feel up big time there, huh?
And then there's the third category. I think you need to use the sleep. I've only been live for an hour and 20 minutes. Come on, Wings. Onion. So, unionized. Oh, okay. So it is obviously construction worker would be unionized and scientist is ionized. Okay. And yet you say things like that. Look! I'm sorry that I don't understand. Like, how was I supposed to break up that word? That if it isn't unionized? I don't use the word ionized. What even is an ion?
In all honesty, this is just her normal grammar.
Exactly. There's no difference in what life is doing right here. By reading. No, because it's not broken up into words. That's why I needed the demonstration. Thanks, Ty. I'm trying to enjoy TP and you're here failing at English. That's what my entire stream is about. I don't know what you're talking about. The stream is about my bad English.
Wait, what's TP? Is that toilet paper?
It's Twilight Princess, Adara. Remember Toilet Princess? You've...
Alright. It's just lately TP was been used for toilet paper on the whole COVID thing, and I'm like, what else could it mean? I mean, sure, you could be enjoying toilet paper.
Wow, you're both failing today. See, this is normal. In the house of censored. It is perfectly normal for this to happen from day-to-day life.
Mm-hmm.
Thanks, Turtle. I'll just grab that and put it. My favorite part. Take care of yourself. Onionized. Wait, onion?
Unionized.
Because it's as an onion. I don't... That's... Okay, never mind. Turtle got it. That's literally what I thought, okay? Onion, like, y'all can't blame me for that, okay?
Oh, yes, we can.
So, thank you so much for this. You don't mind me asking what's your name? Onionized? No, it's pronounced unionized. Error. I will never forget you, that was kindness. Little lady, I think we had best save y'all thanks until we're safe in Kakariko. Winky. Wink face. This swordsman of ours has great eyes, honey. They're proud and wild, like a feral beast.
He looks so bored.
I know! It's like Link in every scene. It's just either kind of like, whoa, what is this happening?
Like, how can she see the wild beast though? She's just like, meh.
Yes, because it's onion, not union. Yes, I know union, but like ionized, onion. Like, I put the words together and didn't think about the ionized at the end, okay? Or the eyes, Anyway, Telma is either flirting or the best wing woman ever. She's both. Never forget that. Just see you there in a second. We need a beast right now to keep the true ones at bay. If we keep it to make it to Kakariko safely, we'll just thank him then, okay? Flirting and a wing woman. He's like, what? Why are you smiling at me? Anyway.
Kakariko.
You ready to roll, Error? We gotta protect these young ones who run away to Kakariko. Alright. First, arrows. Would have loved to if I restacked my arrows before the start of this, but it's too late now.
That would have been wise.
It would have been very wise. Speed. Okay, yeah, okay, both. Alright, time to shoot this bitch in the face. You think you're safe, what?
Do you want me to do part 2?
Sure, you can do part 2 while I'm doing this.
Okay, sweet. So,
Unless I'm
part
screaming in fear, okay?
of
Remember,
Julie
you shut up if
did
I'm gonna scream in fear. It's Twilight Princess!
version.
It is Many Lost. Welcome to Twilight Princess. Yo, turn, honey. More arrows? Yes, I am aware of that. I'll ask her later.
So, part 2. Julie essentially goes to Maya's. I don't know what's beside Maya, whatever. And she kind of goes around pubs and stuff, doing like singing and play sword fighting because she's showing off kind of her sword skills, where she'd get like paid and stuff.
Lucky this
And she
key
comes
landed
across
in my
this
lap.
guy. And they decide that, yeah, they'll go around doing these fake sword fights and performing and sort of things together for a while as they head towards Paris, because she decides, hey, I should really get this pardon off my... I should really get these, like, crimes off my head before someone actually finds me in bed.
One second. Also arrows and grass. Julie goes to my ass. And also nice is pronounced niece.
Yeah, it is.
I thought she was making fun of my English for a second. Okay.
No, I think it's called Maillers or something. It's like Versailles, but spelled with an M-A-R front. Anyways, and,
What?
yeah, so they do that, and they start heading towards Paris. But she comes across this guy that's, like, really, that kind of, like, finds her as a great voice and stuff, and starts, like, teaching her to, like, train up to be an opera singer.
What the fuck are you guys doing back here? Keep moving! My god! Okay, sorry. For some weird reason, like, usually they just go through this first section with no issues, but no, it gets caught on fire and stops in the middle of the road, and I'm like, excuse me.
Yeah, that is weird. Oh, you're gonna lose that card.
No, I'm not.
Yeah, so she becomes, like, a really good operatic singer. I can't remember things in here.
Okay.
But essentially she gets to Paris and she's like, I need to get a pardon, who can I ask for help? And she goes to the count that kind of seduced her when she was younger, sort of thing, and went, hey, I did this whole stuff at a convent. I think she stabbed a guy or two by now. Stabbed and or killed.
Good.
And she tells the count all this and goes, can you go to the king and ask for a pardon? And he's like, look, I'll go to the king and ask and see what I can do. But essentially, King Louis IV was so amused by this story that he granted her a pardon.
Fuck.
The first of 2 pardons.
Wait, she got the pardon?
Yeah.
She got the pardon?
Yeah, because the king is like, this is a woman who's caused this massive mayhem, you know, and
Okay,
he was just...
This is really bad.
He just found it so humorous, and he's like, yeah, sure. She's
That'd be me.
straight to go.
Me if I was the king.
Yeah, pretty much. But, you know, he was like, but make sure you don't do this again.
Oh yeah, uh-huh. Tell me more. No, not the- don't shoot fire! Shoot the fucking bird! Alright. Shit ass. Okay. I don't want to talk about it.
No, that's bad. That's frustrating. Anyway, she finds this, she gets a pardon, and then she goes back to find her friend who's, you know, going around Paris doing some of these stuff. And they really want to join this kind of opera thing.
Okay.
But she's, like, so up herself that she essentially flunks the auditions and expects to get in.
Okay.
And
typical rich
they
girl.
would just,
Okay.
like, go away, you're not going to get it. So essentially what she does is she seduces the best friend of the producer to get her into the opera.
Shit! I shot the cart! I don't want to talk about it! I shot the cart with a bomb.
That's true.
Okay, go on.
Yeah. So, how does it go? Yeah.
Alright, tape 354. Alright, Mr. Bird, come at me, bro. There he is. Come on.
I honestly can't
Come on,
remember the
Link!
rest.
Shoot! You bitch! I swear to God, I'm so mad. What if I run out of bombs? What happens if I run out of bombs? Real question. I hate this part. It sucks so much. I just have to kill that stupid bird, but no. Alright guys, get out of here. Get off the edge! Wrong one. I set it on fire. I set it on fire more. I don't want to talk about it. Thank God. Okay. How am I even alive? Get out of here. Wait, wait. You're not supposed to follow me down here. What the hell? Rude. Alright. Hi, Andrew! Okay, go on, doll.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out what I'm missing.
Oh god. Got him! Got him, you son of a bitch! Okay, Alright, we can let the place burn now. They'll be fine. They'll only burn to death, it's fine. Alright guys, quickly through the door.
But yeah, so she essentially joins this opera company and has it off with just about everyone in the opera. Because why not?
Okay. Alright, actually, sorry, I'm gonna have to pause you again. Twilight King. Twilight King, yes. Now this is more fun than Skyward Sword. Get out. Pardon, get out of here, mate. Oh, this mission is hard. Yes, it is. Yeah, that's... No, it isn't. It's kind of difficult. It's a bitch. I need to use bomb arrows to kill the bird. I know- that's a good point, actually. I didn't think of it that way. Like, bomb arrows! I wanted to make sure he was properly obliterated. Maybe run out bombs and find out. God. Do you know the fate of his mother? I don't know what voice I gave this guy. Her welfare consumes him. He has been mumbling deliriously about her almost constantly. Almost like he has an Oedipus complex. I suggest that he gets it seen to. I see the knowledge grieves you. It must be an awful memory. I'll stay with him until he's better, no matter how long it takes. Good job, Robot Colin. You're doing a good job. Yes, Master, I will defend the dead, the human, the Zora. I'm sorry.
Oh, that's right. Okay, I figured out the next part if you want to listen to me again.
A little bit longer, sorry. Actually,
Okay.
Probably a little bit more than a little longer, but yeah. Hey, error about Ililia. Ililia, is it true what they said about her? Yes, she has lost her memory. Thank goodness. Now we don't have to worry about another child. But it'll be alright, child. If we give her some time, I'm certain that Ilia will find her heart again. So, Colin, I would ask that you to stay in this village until then. It is our turn to show the courage that you have already displayed. Goodbye. I'll leave you with this weird lady. Nice to see there's still hope here, and it's always good to see happy results repay your efforts. Those skills of yours, any chance you're of the mind to put them to use for Hyrule? What hope is there is in our kingdom is frail and hope and dies, blah blah blah. But there's still a group trying to do what it can. and I'm a member of that group. I have the highest of eyebrows. Call me Telma. I thought Talo and Marlo were girls until my third 3D playthrough. I think maybe the kid I didn't know the baby. I may just stay here a bit longer and fuck that other guy. I'm still worried about Ilya and the rest. Well, never mind about them. He's just like, why did you tell me you were gonna go fuck him? That's so weird. Era, I wanna see you again at my bar, you hear me? Bar is actually a sort of safe house for my friends. There's a passageway that leads to the castle from in there as well.
If you know what I mean.
A wink wonk. We could go do it in the castle. If you ever need anything, stop by. I'll be waiting for you, honey. But for now, I'm gonna go get me some. He's like, what? You totally know them two fucked. They're also really cute together. Honestly, I thought that Marlo was mostly an eldritch abomination, but there you go. Talma, you're standing a little too close. No, let him enjoy it. It's the closest he's ever going to get to a pair of tits that big. Is that rude? Go with me here. Anyway, dead titties.
Okay, Act 3 of this is the best, just think.
Oh no, okay. Elmer is kind of hilariously weird. Enjoy the tits while you can, Link. Exactly. Can you just imagine saying that to a like a 1-month-year-old? I'm gonna say that to my kid. I'm gonna say that so much to my kid. Or I'm gonna convince someone that you need to say that to my kid at some point. Just be like, enjoy the tits while you can, kid.
That is
Cease.
weird. I'll be honest.
I got a cease and desist from Ty. I'm sorry, hentai. If even hentai is saying it's bad, then it must be really bad.
Little bit. Little bit.
A little funny. I'm deeply sorry you were right to bring him here. Kakariko is a sacred place for the Zara people, despite it's kind of a desert, and we're water people, and like, yeah, I would die if I actually lived here, but hey, here we go. Here you go. Some specially made garments that I made specifically to fit you. It's very suspicious. And I know, don't do that. I will totally do that. I know, but I know what I'm about, but this is too far. Yeah, but just like, can you just imagine? There's like, okay, they're like good friends, okay? Good friends that would be able to take a joke, right? There's two of them, there's the kid, like, maybe the mom is holding the kid, and it has to, like, you know, is feeding them, because they're still an itty bitty babu.
You don't have baboon for children?
Babu, like baby, okay.
Okay.
Bunch of talking. And just like going up and just being like, enjoy the tits while you can. Insert name here. And like, and just everyone bursting into laughter. I'd do it.
Alrighty.
I'd do it. I wonder if Jade and Kirsty will let me get away with it. You know what? Actually, Jade and Kirsty would be the perfect context to get away with it.
Yeah.
Goals. Anyway. Hey, Hannah, what's up? Oh! Nothing! Nothing respect. We have a healthy, decent amount of respect.
Do you want me to do Act 3 now? I can't remember how long until more text, but...
give me 1 second. Don't scare the children. I will scare the children.
She will scare children.
I will terrify them. Yeah, you can go.
Wait, who's going?
You.
Oh, me.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Okay. So, Act 3. So, because she's this very famous operatic singer now, she's like invited to a lot of things around like high society. So one day she's invited to this ball, where there's this really beautiful woman essentially, and the whole night this really beautiful woman's being hit on so much. There's like by at least 3 particular guys. But at one stage, Julie decides to walk up to this woman and say, "Hey, can we dance?" So anyways, they do this really dance, a really nice dance, a little bit more sensual than usual, but pretty much everyone stops to see this kind of girl dance across the ballroom.
That's adorable.
And at the end of the dance, she kisses the woman, to which there's this massive outrage among the crowd of gasps and stuff going,
That's adorable.
But anyway, so at least 3 of these particular guys that's been hitting on this woman all night is like, announces, "I ask to duel with you."
Because they kissed another girl.
No, because she essentially, like, she took the kiss of this fair maiden that they were all bidding for.
Oh, okay. Nice.
And she kind of went, "Fuck you all, I'm taking her first kiss," essentially, of this beautiful woman. So they essentially, like, all propose a duel with her, to which, you know, they thought, "Oh, well, we're fighting a woman, we must win." But she technically takes down these 3 guys. I'm pretty sure she kills at least 2 of them. And then, like, injures a couple. But then she walks back into the ballroom, not a scratch on her, and continues, like, doing the ball for the rest of the night. She just doesn't give a fuck. Yeah. But because there was, but because it was a duel, like, Louis IV found out again, to which this lovely lady that she kissed kind of fled to Brussels because that and the son of the king was all over her and she was sick of it.
Hey, got it! First try. Give me your hot piece, bitch. Thank you. Yes, you should be scared, Andrew.
Yeah.
Be terrified.
Anyway. So essentially she got pulled in front of the court to be up for execution once again because she dueled in Paris or in one of the cities, which was outlawed. But the king pardoned her again with the small technicality that men are not supposed to duel in a city. And because she was a woman, the law technically didn't apply to her because it wasn't anticipated that women would be dueling in the streets.
I love that. Like, I don't know, like, there's a lot of, like, sexism when it comes to certain things, but that's just amazing.
Yeah. Yeah. So anyway, she continued to do this, to do her opera singing and the like, and had quite a few spats. There was another incident, but I can't remember all the details, in her opera group. But essentially she fell in love with this other beautiful soprano singer, that, you know, went to leave her once, but Julie threatened to kill herself because she loved this woman so much.
Typical. Alright.
Yeah.
As you'd expect from France and whatever foundational year it was.
Drama of the 17th century, something like that, yeah.
Gotta love the drama of the 17th century.
Anyways, her, I guess we could call it wife at this point, died 2 or 3 years later, due to, like, a fever. And at the end of it all, she's like, "I'm getting too old for this," and went back to the convent.
That she attempted to burn down.
I don't know exactly. Like the convent can be any place.
Okay.
A convent.
One second.
And died at the
Nothing
age of
scares me anymore. Big brain, nice. The king was 100% watching this with popcorn.
Yeah, pretty much.
Like he was a drama connoisseur. Yeah. It's so funny to think that something like popcorn feels like very recent, but obviously they probably had the level of popcorn that we've had for like a really, really long time.
Yeah, probably. But yeah, she went back to the convent and then died at the age of 33. So, for a person that only lived 33 years, that's a pretty spectacular life.
No other way I want to spend life. What do you mean?
It's beautiful.
The rain! Get the bug! I got in. Oi! Excuse me, guys. Rude. I was waiting the window for the messenger pigeon with the news with bated breath every day. He was ready. But no, so also, actually, it was probably nuts, but same principle. Always nuts. Nutty for coconuts, I tell you. Look, this guy is determined to get me. Look at him run.
Oh no. He's been following you for a while too.
Yeah, what a mad lad.
Just kept chasing him. Yeesh.
The reason it's called the Peanut Gallery. What? What peanut gallery? What? What's a peanut gallery? I have questions.
But yeah, she's like my idol now.
Cool. Alright, that's fair. Just please
I
don't
don't
burn down
technically
any
want to become an
convents.
outlaw or anything, but yeah.
But if I was going to, this would be the way to go.
And then be pardoned by a king.
Oh yeah. But you have to find somebody who's a king. Look,
And
I'll work
return
on
back
becoming
the
a king. You work on doing
Committing
heinous
crimes?
Yeah.
I'll hold off on that. It'll take me a while.
Okay.
I mean, it won't take me long to commit a crime.
Wait, what?
They're pretty easy to
Gar.
commit.
Gar.
What? They are.
Cool. Alright.
Walking on grass in some areas of the world is a crime, so
That's
you know.
true. Pretty sure I've done that on top of the wire at the parliament. There's like a section of grass you're not supposed to walk on. I walked on it.
You bitch.
I know, right? Wow, the worst of crimes.
I remember going up there and I took a photo of the grass just because it was the greenest grass I'd ever seen in my life.
But it's fake though, right?
No, it was real.
Okay.
I remember it being real grass.
Fuck is this bug? There it is.
Oh, for reference, the on top of Parliament Building in Canberra, in Australia, it's literally like shaped to kind of look like a hill.
Yeah. Because
yeah,
environmental reasons? I don't know. Thank you for the follow, Tambu!
I think it's just an architecture thing. But anyways, so there's like grass across the top of it, essentially. Almost like the parliamentarians can just go up there and have a picnic in privacy.
I don't know if they do or not. I wish they did. Peanut
I
galleries.
don't see anyone up there, but if I was a parliamentarian, I'd like bring my picnic blanket out there every day.
Because they threw nuts when it was bad because it was their snack. The peanut gallery is a group of people watching, like chat is effectively a peanut gallery. So they'll just say boo and throw peanuts. And they will cray cray for cuckoo nuts, I imagine. Cray cray for cuckoo nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
What's my-
Love some
Oh
cuckoo
wait, I
nuts.
have everything I need. Why am I over here? Whatever. I want to go- you know what? I might as well go later because it'll be more- yeah, alright. Sorry. Getting distracted.
But yeah, I highly recommend
Share and comment.
I highly recommend listening to the podcast if you want to hear it better than how I said it. And I left out an extra part that's also really cool, so
No.
you should check that out too.
Amazing, Adara.
I know.
Always here to be
I love
enlightened by your beautiful stories.
Well, they're not mine, but yeah.
Water dragon, water dragon. I mean, it's basically the water dragon. Look, I'm getting there, alright? Ugh.
The first podcast I listened to today, though, was pretty ill. Ugh,
Okay, well then don't talk about it.
I'm not.
Excellent.
Mhm.
I hope this doesn't cost a lot of money, because I only have 30 bucks. 20! Excellent, I can do this.
Good job, man.
Otherwise I'd have to kill a chicken and make a delicious meal out of it. Fucking grab the chicken. Grab the chicken! Grab the chicken! Ah! Welcome to the most difficult part of the game. Okay.
I forgot that they die, jump, and fly over you and stuff.
Which way do I want to go? Doesn't really matter.
Ah, this takes me back.
To the sweet time, gonna be alright in the summertime.
Demographics there. Yeesh.
Oh god. Oh god. I'm scared. Dara, I'm gonna miss. I'm gonna miss.
Yeah, you are. Yeah, you are.
Oh god, coming in for
You
landing.
know.
No, I've missed it entirely. I'm so sad. I want to talk about it. God, that was the most failed attempt ever. Usually I get it. I think I went the wrong way. I usually have a way that I go.
Well, you missed one of the final rings that would have.
Yeah, I know, but like, no, the ring. I wouldn't have been low enough though. Like, I was hoping to get a little bit lower before I dropped down.
Yeah, but if you went through that last blue ring, you
No.
would have been at the right height by the time you got to it.
No, I don't think so.
Yeah, if you say so. Yeah.
I'll prove it to you next time I'm up there. Next time I have the leisure. I say that. It's wild.
I found the other podcast I listened to yesterday was about the Loch Ness Monster,
Okay.
and essentially how it was supposed to be an elaborate prank to get revenge.
Okay. I mean, I'm not surprised, really.
Yeah. Anyways, so it essentially starts with a dude called Marmaduke Weatherell.
Okay.
And he's like this massive game hunter in like Africa and stuff. And you know how like when you're a game hunter, you almost have to go to the next big thing to say, ha, I have slain this as well, or caught that.
Sure, okay.
Yeah.
I'm a finna head out. Good night, Wings. Good night, Ty. Thank you for chilling. Thank you for onionizing everything. I will see you when I next see you. Okay? Take care. Go on.
Yeah. Anyways, so what he does one day is he's like, well, I'm going to go and capture the Loch Ness Monster, because at this point, like, there's been so many rumors, like, people were, like, literally offering money. And this was in the 1930s, too, so it's kind of the height of the Depression.
Okay.
And kind of, like...
Onionized a new meme to spite you. Thank you. I feel privileged.
No, Ty. Whatever. Yeah, so because it was the height of the Depression, it was kind of like the Loch Ness Monster was one of these big line-grabbing things that, like, it was almost like if there was ever, like, a story to listen to, like, everyone wanted to know about the Loch Ness Monster.
Okay.
Just because it was interesting. Is it or isn't it real? Nobody knows.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so this dude called Marmaduke Weatherell goes down to the loch and he essentially grabs one of his ashtrays that's like a hippopotamus foot and makes markings on the ground and takes photos and takes samples too, like where they put like the plaster of Paris and get like a footprint sort of thing, you know those, like they would in like
go on
NCIS or whatever. And he takes those and he goes, look, I found proof of the Loch Ness Monster. And and like this was really big news, and he got like the footprints sent down to like the scientists going, going, hey, I found proof, blah blah, to get them tested and stuff. But the newspapers got wind of this and went, hey, this is really cool. There's no doubt that he found news of the Loch Ness Monster. So they started printing this out before the scientists came back with saying whether it was authentic or not.
Oh no.
Anyways, so this news got spread everywhere of like these hippopotamus prints of the Loch Ness Monster.
Okay.
And when the scientists came back and said, actually, they're just hippopotamus feet, then the news went crazy going, oh my gosh, we've been duped by this dude, but hey, this dude, like, done fucked up. Pretty much. And so Marmaduke Wetherell got really embarrassed, his reputation was ruined, and all that, and he gets really angry. So he comes up with this, like, plan to kind of get revenge back at the news that essentially ruined his reputation. So, what they did was, at this point in time, people believed that the Loch Ness Monster kind of looked like a Pellosaurus with like the long neck and stuff.
Yep, I got you.
So what they did was they got a like toy boat submarine and then just put a plasticine neck on the telescope and made a little head on top and put it in the water and took a photo. And that's where you get the photo today of the Loch Ness Monster from. That you like...
Yeah, the stereotypical one.
Yeah, the stereotypical one that I'm pretty sure everyone knows. Oh, Paleosaurus. Sorry, Estantia.
Estantia knows all, we know this.
Mm-hmm.
Go on.
Anyways, so Marmaduke Wetherell's like, well, if I submit this, like, they're not going to take it, and they're just going to think it's a prank. So I need someone that's really well-renowned to know that this is all just a joke, and, like, and send this into the newspapers and stuff. So he finds a friend of a friend that's a gynecologist, I believe, or something, like a doctor, also a bit of a game hunter.
Okay.
And this is where the Loch Ness Monster gets the name of the surgeon's photograph.
You didn't read it right. I told you it was normal in my family.
I'm sorry, Estantia. I don't know my dinosaurs. That was years ago.
That's ancient knowledge.
Yeah. So it gets this friend of a friend to hand it in, and they pretty much prank the newspapers because, as you know, pretty much everyone knows this image of the Loch Ness Monster. That's kind of a shadow in the distance.
Okay.
The silhouette of the Loch Ness Monster.
Okay.
Yeah. So here's Marmaduke Wetherell thinking he pulled off this massive prank, but it becomes one of the most well-known stories across the globe throughout decades. And, you know, the papers get big money off this. So, you know, it was kind of whether it was real or not, it was pretty much a failed revenge plot.
Yeah, it's not a good idea.
But one of the world's best pranks. Because there's people today that are convinced that this photo is 100% real. And not a massive prank. And the only way we know it's a massive prank was because, like, one of the friends kind of confessed to it before they died.
Oh, okay.
One of the last friends. Because this was
map. Sorry, I'm looking for a key and I
Yeah.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah, and yeah, so it's kind of one of the biggest pranks out there. But yeah, but this guy that sent in the photo, like the gynecologist dude, spent his whole life being like hounded by like newspapers and stuff going, is this real? Did you really see it? Bloody blah. And he's sitting there going, like in his head going, no, it was just a prank. But like
Just a
he never had
prank,
the
bro.
heart to like,
Tell
he
anyone?
never had the heart to explicitly say one way or another.
Yeah.
Because it's one of those things where like people get excited about like monsters and
Yeah.
cryptids and stuff like that, and it's fun for the imagination. And to hear that possible evidence is not real at all is kind of heartbreaking.
But also hilarious.
But yeah, but also hilarious. So that is the story of the Loch Ness Monster.
Okay, lovely. I mean, I definitely like that story a lot more than what just there's a real Loch Ness Monster somewhere. I mean, I have to admit,
Yeah, I like the idea of it being this elaborate prank. It's effectively like the 1930s version of a meme.
yeah. 1930s version. What an apt description. Don't die. Don't recommend it. Doesn't sound healthy. They see me rolling. But yeah, fun stories, I guess, then.
Yep.
Ow, I bonk. Ow, I bonked twice. I don't want to talk about it.
Ooh, I also learned about Amelia Earhart, but that story's a bit depressing.
Shit. Bitch. Ass. Ah!
Yeesh. Oh, I forgot there was like piranhas down there. That's
Yeah,
not fun.
there are. Just to make sure you don't swim down too far, I guess. But I think if you swim down too far, it would probably just be like, you can't get any further. I have to go all the way back up. Well, there you go, I guess. I have to admit, it really does, I don't know, like, I guess a part of me is disappointed by the fact that that any chance that there is, like, maybe some form of mythical beast is all lies. Or, like, you know, like that whole thing where it's like, why does every time someone encounter, like, why does every time someone encounters something like this, their phone quality just seems to go down for no reason? And it's like, I totally agree. If you're gonna take a picture of something like this and make it convincing, like, at least make the quality of it good. Like, come on.
Yeah. Yeah,
Okay,
I
I'm
agree.
back where I started. Fantastic.
But yeah, when it comes to like cryptids or possible monsters that exist and stuff, I really don't care. For me, it's like ancient cities and stuff. Like, I really want Atlantis to be real.
Same.
But I also enjoy the imagination of it too. And it's kind of like, well, if it does exist, that imagination of it's kind of broken as well.
Yeah, yeah.
Same with like El Dorado and stuff. City of Gold. But I don't want that to be real. I'm pretty sure wars would be started over that, so
Over the City of
I'd rather
Gold.
that be real.
Yeah, I'd agree with that. That just seems stupid. And saying that unless like Atlantis like had gold like way back then, so they're a little bit more like, yeah.
Yeah.
Lime it up.
Yeah.
Alright, well, there you go.
Fun things to talk about.
Yeah. And Link makes looking... Well, he always makes it look so painful, like, climbing. Jump! Alright. People should let us continue to imagine if it's actually, if it actually is real, that would be nice, but it doesn't need to be absolute. I agree. I definitely get annoyed with, like, some things where I guess like people kind of hate on the idea so much that they're like, you know, it's not real, like shut up, you're not a child sort of thing. And it's just like, I could dream, Harold.
Yeah. Well, that's what I like about conspiracy theories though. Like, conspiracy theories can be really dangerous, especially what QAnon proved and stuff recently.
Yeah, go on.
But, like, I really like just thinking about these conspiracy theories and thinking of, like, what would the world really be like if this was true?
Yeah.
I like thinking about the what ifs. And, like, would that really make an impact on my life if, you know, Beyonce was the head of the Illuminati? It's like, have I been brainwashed all this time? I don't know. Does it matter? Probably not.
No, it's not.
I just enjoy thinking about it.
What if I use my sword that's sharp? Fuck. I know this might be crazy,
like,
but I have a sharp. This should.
Don't you use the boomerang?
Boomerang. I want to try and. No, I'm supposed to. I'm supposed to use. Amazing. No, I'm supposed to use an arrow.
You, like,
I'm supposed to use an arrow. Okay.
I guess.
Okay, no, I'm not supposed to use it. Okay, it's just the claw shot then. I knew it was claw shot usually, but I thought the arrow would work.
What about a bomb? Would the bomb work?
Does that mean I can't get through here?
Does the bomb work?
Bomb?
Yeah, bomb.
Oh, I don't think so.
Like if you jumped on top of the bomb.
What am I missing?
Oh well.
I must have gone the wrong way, maybe? Did I go through the wrong door? Alright, wait, where's my map?
No, I think you're supposed to go down, aren't you?
I thought I had to get the water running in this upper part so that I can run it down into this part so I can get over to here. Or maybe the opposite way around. Maybe it's the opposite way around. Maybe...
Well, did you have the water running?
No.
Well, you need to make the water run.
Yeah, I know that, thank you! I just thought I went through the right door, okay?
I'm
okay,
just
we found a
confused
key.
as to why you're confused.
Well, you're confusing. Got it.
Alrighty.
Shut up. I found the key. We're fine.
Good. Now, have you found the right room?
Shut up. I know where to do it. The right room. Okay. I definitely feel like this is usually supposed to be done the other way, but whatever. Doesn't matter. No, actually, no, I'm going the right way. Never mind.
Yeah, you're doing fine, huh?
Fine. I like how there's no enemies down here, and then later on there's piranha fish, and it's just like, why? What happened? Anyway.
Wait. No, don't worry. Oh, isn't there something you had to grab there, or was it just like a chest?
No, okay, so there's a platform to like pull down on, but I can't grab it until after I've ascended. Alright.
What else is there to talk about?
Yeah, not much really.
I don't know. I should probably head to bed though.
I had a lovely walk with Mum today.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh, we had a nice long walk.
Talk about anything good?
Well, it was actually kind of interesting, because, you know, like, Mum's been doing these, the mental health first aid course, right? And she's finding it kind of tough because, obviously, she's, like, learning all these things, that she didn't understand before, and she's thinking about how they, like, relate with you and stuff, and kind of feels... I don't know if guilty is the word, but it was definitely, she was feeling very emotional about it. And it was kind of funny, because I'm sitting there, I'm like, I know all this stuff, what do you mean? Like, I feel like anyone our age nowadays, like, are used to, like, having to talk about mental health and understanding what the different capacities or things that are a part of it. While obviously Mum's learning this stuff for the first time, so she was finding it a bit tough, and, you know, I really needed a walk to try and, like, talk it out.
But I guess, like, she's learning it from a different role, too. Like, it's one thing to know this stuff and be a sister, but it's another to be a mother with that knowledge.
Yeah, absolutely.
That makes sense.
Yeah. Well, it's also like, you know, I guess there's always that element where it's like learning it as a kid in a school environment feels a lot more it's a part of school, like it's a part of the curriculum sort of mentality.
Although to be
compared
honest, we learned most of the mental health stuff through friends and stuff rather than curriculum, or at least I did.
Aha, made it. Okay. Yeah. Well, I mean, we've done psychology at least, and psychology covered anxiety and depression and addiction and stuff like that.
Yeah, that's true.
Probably covered a lot of like what's Mum learned, as well as doing the headspace stuff, and that's where we first did the mental health training.
Well, I didn't get that in the end.
You didn't do that?
Because I wasn't around.
Oh, okay.
No, I wasn't around for some reason. Whether I was doing placement or something. Oh no, it might have been my first year at uni at that stage.
Yeah, maybe.
Because I know I did like queer awareness one that year before I went to uni.
Yeah. And
then you probably did the mental health one later that year. And I wanted to go to it, but I couldn't get back for it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's what happened.
Get out of here, mate! Yeah, but it was interesting, obviously, having that conversation with her and, like, obviously her kind of, like, finding out about this information and having to try and process it.
Poor mom.
Yeah. Ugh. I think I have to go the opposite way. I feel like I'm supposed to go the opposite way. How do I... Right,
no, don't you have to go... Oh no, you have to go in there to get the claw shot, don't you? So then you can go up and around.
Let me have a look at the map. Wait, that is the map button. Okay. Cause... Okay, that's where I came from. And I think the mini... Yeah, I think the mini boss is here, I think. How do I zoom out? Oh, whatever. Because that's the other side. But I was thinking, like, I need the water flow to flow down. Unless the water's already flowing in there, I guess, maybe?
No, you need to rotate the stairs so the water goes down the stairs. But
yeah,
you can't do that.
That's what I'm about to do. Well, that's what I'm hoping I'm about to do, but I don't know if I can.
No, I think you need to get the claw shot first.
Oh, okay. So
because what you do is you use the claw shot to grab into the vines that gets you over one of those barriers.
Okay, so through here.
Yes.
Theoretically.
I'm pretty sure.
I have to admit, this one always just kind of confuses me just a little bit. Because it is one of those things where it's like two different rooms.
Because it's all enclosed or something.
And it's all like, they all feel slightly similar in terms of room. Like, obviously, like, I know which room is which room, but there's always this kind of slight difference where I'm like, actually, I don't know where I'm going.
Yeah.
Okay, I'm pretty sure I don't want this room, I want this room.
No idea.
Well, one of the rooms leads you to, like, the room, but you're from a different angle. Like, you're from the exit way rather than the entryway.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, wait, why don't... Key? I don't have a key. Oh, no, wait, the key's down here, I think. Oh. Amazing. Okay, I do need to go through the other door. I think the key's on the other door.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so obviously Mum's it's feeling kind of tough. I mean, obviously it's good stuff to learn, but sometimes it can be tough learning it. And you know, like, learning about anxiety and depression and, you know, like, apparently her lecturer was like, hey, I want you to talk about it and stuff, and Mum's sitting there just like, oh, I don't want to talk about it, really.
Pretty much me all the way through psychology.
Yeah,
I was like, I talk about this every time at recess.
Yeah.
I don't want to be doing this in class, and vice versa.
Yeah. But I guess like when you get all this information, your brain's only thinking about, oh, my daughter, what has she been going through this whole time?
I feel like we're gonna have a long conversation.
Yeah, you're probably going to have a long conversation. I mean, chunky conversation, but it's alright. I mean, it's still so weird to think that, like, you know, like, obviously, like, Mum's done supervising, and she's, like, a minister, and she talks to people all the time. You know, like, in my brain, I guess she should technically already have a lot of this training when she doesn't. You know, like, she's been there, like, what is it called? Like, she does, she's, like, a minister in an emergency sort of thing. She's done
emergency chaplain.
Yeah, emergency chaplain. Or, like, bad things that happen.
Yeah. The natural disasters and the like.
Bushfires, mainly, but yeah, like, you'd think that from stuff like that, you know, she would have a good idea of what to do, but when in fact, you know, in terms of, like, from a mentality standpoint, it's obviously very different.
Well, and like,
Damn back, jellyfish!
Like, yeah, I think Mum's had the training, but, in a different way. In a slightly different way.
Yeah.
But also, like, she's almost done the training without the actual theoretical knowledge of, like, what is serotonin? And how does hormones affect your body?
She understands how biology... Remember, she's a biology teacher.
Oh, that's true.
She understands the biology without understanding the full implications. Like, a more specific understanding of how it impacts mental health. Compared to, you know, like, you know, if someone goes through a stressful incident, it's easy to be like, ah, yes, they're stressed. This makes sense.
But not how it affects every other aspect of their life.
Yes, yeah, exactly. And I talked about that with Mum a little bit, about how, like, you know, I have a fear of spiders. And it's, you know, and, like, the definition of, like, having a phobia is basically, like, how much it impacts your day-to-day life. And it's one of those things where it's like, yeah, it does impact my day-to-day life. It impacts whether I feel safe in a room or not. Or if I want to, like, you know, like, or, like, I struggle to fall asleep when I'm lying there right before I'm trying to sleep. And my brain's just suddenly like, you know what? Just imagine that there's a spider crawling down, you know, like, in the darkness from the roof, and I have to turn the light on. Like, it's one of those things.
You can stop talking about it if you want, but like, the point is that, like, because of this one thing, it affects your sleeping habits, your eating habits, your
exactly.
Your comfort levels, your stress levels at any one time. Like,
yeah, exactly.
It affects so much.
And that's just, like, from a phobia standpoint, when it's very different when it is, like, a catastrophic event or in your life compared to, like, daily stresses, I guess.
Yeah.
And that was something else I did talk to her about briefly, that it was like, it's funny how different, I need to turn the music down, sorry, give me a second. How, you know, like, Mum might be having, like, supervisor sessions and stuff like that. And you might hear a particular thing and be like, oh, well, that sounds like you're depressed or something. But there's also, like, this huge difference between, like maybe that's just, like, a daily stressor for them, you know? Like, it depends on how the brain perceives the stress, stress aspect of it. And whether it needs to probably be, addressed.
Yeah. Though, well, like, I remember once when Ari was really depressed, how I sat down, took the time with Ari's sister to explain what depression is. Because a lot of people think that they've experienced depression, but they haven't really. In the sense of they've had a depression event.
Yeah.
You know, so it might be for a couple of days, but then you're kind of over it. As opposed to the physical diagnosable depression, which is ongoing and immense and practically painful in an emotional way. And it was kind of like she was trying to relate to us, and we had to kind of say, no, please don't belittle kind of what depression is. If this is how you understand it, then you've never experienced it, and we're frankly glad that you haven't. But at the same time, she was really annoyed because she's like, but I do get it. And we're like, no, you don't. That's a good thing.
We don't want you to understand us because that means that, like, that would be sad.
Yeah.
Like, I like to believe that I have at least a vaguely good understanding of it, but I think, like, there is that kind of thing where, at the end of the day, like, I probably have no space to talk on that sort of thing.
And it's similar with anxiety too. Like, there are people that, like, everyone gets anxiety.
Yeah.
But to have the kind of diagnosable, you are anxious every moment of the day sort of anxiety is very different.
Yeah.
So yeah, it's really bizarre. And it's also really bizarre explaining it to other people. Yeah. But it's interesting too, because it's like, oh, that's how you understand it, really? Like,
how strange.
Yeah. So yeah, just even how different people perceive anxiety, stress, and depression, and long-term, short-term effects. And like, there are people that have had in between too, where they've had long bouts, but also kind of short bouts since, or in between, or something like that.
Yeah. Open sesame.
Da 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 da.
Sorry, I wasn't expecting that. It was beautiful. No, don't dive into the concrete, Link. God. Okay,
Yeesh.
he's dead. Sorry.
That was a nice roll there.
Thank you. It was beautiful. I kind of wish he'd bonked just to, prove the legend of bonk.
Yeah, you just add the sound effects in later.
Yeah.
Just add it. Yeah.
Okay. Is this the right side? I think this is the right. Yes, it is. Okay, we're good. Get him! I hate these things the most. Alright. Yeah. Fun reality of our today.
Yeah. Sure.
I mean, it happens.
Whee! My favorite part to watch. Yeah. What else am I thinking of? But yeah, it kind of sucks for mom, I guess.
Yeah. Kind of sucks for mom. Said the most casual way
it's actually
possible.
really interesting hearing about stories of like parents, for instance, learning about like addiction, depression, and stuff.
Yeah.
Like, I remember one of the John Oliver episodes. It was talking about, I think it was about ice.
Okay.
And the opioid crisis and stuff like that. Although the same thing. I don't know. It was definitely opioids. And mentioned how this expert, he spent his whole life kind of learning the psychology and the biology of addiction, especially around opioids and stuff.
I think I remember this, but yeah, go on.
Yeah. But when it came to his own son's addiction, he was just stumped. It was like,
Yeah, sorry.
He was like, I've spent my whole life studying this, and now my own son is addicted to opioids, and I can't help him, sort of thing.
Yeah. Because like, unfortunately, it is one of those things where it's like, like, if someone wants help, like, the ways of getting help and what should be done about it is completely different, and whether you have enough money, and like, there's so many factors that are a part of it that it makes
and like as a parent
to it.
Well, and like as a parent with like addiction or mental health and stuff, you have a certain role where like you need to be aware that you can't help them with everything, and you need to be more of a support than a person that like cures or diagnoses.
Yeah.
Because that does need to come from an outside area.
Yeah.
Because more often than not, as a parent, you're part of the problem. That's not a bad thing. Like, you're also part of the cure in most cases, because that's just the effects of a relationship or a long-standing relationship of any kind.
Yeah.
But yeah, like when it comes to like curing, you kind of do need, like, the person needs that outside source.
Yeah.
Like,
So
it's really hard for parents.
yeah, because it's a completely different perspective actually being involved.
Yeah.
So you do need to have that extra.
And it's very different from being a friend going, like even a friend has a different role of going, look, I'm not going to find out. I'm not going to psychoanalyze and know what's going in your head. But if you want to talk about it, so a friend has a very different role again.
Yeah.
When it comes to supporting someone with that issue.
Yeah.
Or similar issues.
They're seeing me swing, and I feel like they don't do enough Link climbing vines in this game. Like, it's literally a feature in this game, and I think that one section I just did is the only iteration that it ever happens.
No, it happens in the lava ones too, doesn't it? No, they're metal boots.
Yeah, the metal boots. It's literally I'm pretty sure it's the only time that you ever swing. I mean, maybe you do in the City in the Sky, but even City in the Sky, it's like, oh yeah, you use your claw shot everywhere.
I forgot about the City in the Sky. Holy shit. I think I've only ever played through this game once. I don't, like... Yeah, I've played through it a couple of other times, but not, like, finished it.
Yeah. Well, I've only finished it once as well.
And get bored or something.
Yeah. Well, I keep saying... I keep saying to everyone, like, especially yesterday, I was basically like, I love the first part of this game. The whole first part, up until, like, Snowfields, Temple of Time, I'm pretty chill with. And then there's the heckin', and then what the hell is you have the City in the Sky, and I literally just don't care. Like, you have to do the whole, like, gotta recover Ilya's memory, and gotta, like, do all these other things, like the
boring part of the plot before the climax, but then even the climax is pretty boring.
Yeah. But, like, even the climax of the movie, though, of the game, is kind of disappointing, because, oh no, that's okay, that's fine. Shut up, it's fine. Even the climax of it is, like, and now you have all of Ganon's castle, and it's just like, fuck, I don't care. Like, it's always so disappointing, like...
And, like, when you fight Ganon, it's not even Ganon, but this obscure beast that's Ganon-esque.
No, I think the fighting is fine, but you do start off with it being, Zelda, and then you have the beast, and then you go against actual Ganon. And honestly, that's my issue with, I mean, obviously Breath of the Wild is very different for the final boss, but I don't know, like, the final boss for Breath of the Wild felt kind of underwhelming, because there was the big beast version, and that was big and intimidating, but then there's, like, another beast version, and so you never really get to face, like, a one-on-one of, like, the evil that you're supposed to be facing throughout.
Yeah.
Because it's always so much more intimidating when, obviously, like, there's a face to the fear, I guess.
Yeah. I'm kind of disappointed with Zelda in this game, too. Because, like, she starts off, like, being, like, really, like, kick-ass, like, kind of like the Resistance in Twilight Realm or whatever.
Yeah, and then it's just like, I'm sorry, I gotta give my light essence to Midna.
Oh, and not even just that, but, like, towards the end, she gets possessed by Ganon, and it's like, really, Zelda?
Yeah.
Yeah. Because, like, in most of them, she's, like, captured or something, isn't she?
Yeah. Yeah, basically. In every single, every single one? I don't know if that's...
Oh, well, except for Skyward Sword, where she's not just crystallized by her own free will.
Oh god. Quickly! That's all. They'll never catch me alive!
Oh, that was a close one.
Oh wait, I can't get over here, can I?
Oh, yeah.
I think I could... I might be able to.
Maybe.
Never know if I don't try.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Down.
But I'm looking forward to seeing Mom tomorrow, so that's good.
Hell yeah.
At least we'll have something to talk about.
Wonder
Last time it was just awkward because we didn't really know what to talk about.
Ah, I missed. I don't want to. I have to
Oh.
wait. Yeah. I don't know what Dad and I are gonna do. We're probably gonna sit on the couch, order KFC.
I really hope Mum's up to going to the Japanese restaurant tomorrow.
Hell yeah, dude. I hope so too. I want you two to go have a nice night out.
Yeah. But yeah, Mum's like, I might be at Mez's late tomorrow, so I won't be home until late. And I'm like, well,
Yes!
after work, I'll just head down to the hospital and meet you there, I guess. Oh, good one, huh?
I gotta dodge this stupid ass shit bat.
Just go up and down a lot.
That was basically, yeah, that's the strat.
But yeah,
Anymore.
I think I'll do that, even though it's more traveling and more money.
No, Mum might pay, don't worry.
Well, no, it's just I put another $50 on my Mikey yesterday because I was getting a bit low again. So I've almost spent like $200 on transport since I first came to Melbourne, which is a bitch.
200, really?
Yeah, it's getting expensive.
Damn it!
Because it wouldn't be bad if I was going into Melbourne once a week, but I'm going into Melbourne once a week and then going in and out from the suburbs
Yeah.
3 times a week. And then if I catch the train home and on the way back and stuff, that's $14. Like
200 for a month? Yeah.
yeah, well, this is public transport in Melbourne. I mean, it's closer to 6 weeks at this point, but it's a bit pricey.
That'll be fine. Yeah.
And like, I'm on concession card too. So it should cap at the end of the day, but still, like,
Hey,
if I'm
are you sure
riding
you have your numbers
tram
right?
twice
Or
a
is it
day.
like you've gone in and put $50 into your Mikey several times? Or have you just kept... Or are you actually just only using $10 each time without knowing?
well, every time I've checked, I've had like less than $10 left.
Oh, wow, okay.
And then I'll put another 50 on it, knowing that the train's probably going to be like $7.
Yeah. Get the fucking bat! Got him! Alright, we can continue on in life.
But yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
It's pretty expensive because you have concession as well. Yeah.
Yeah. Like, I can't remember the cap. I think it's supposed to like cap out at like $11 a day or something with concession.
Hope so. We're poor
yeah,
uni
but
students, what do you
I
expect?
don't think that counts for trains though. That's only trams and buses. So trains, regardless, you have to pay the $7, which is the discounted price. But yeah. But you know, like, for the most part, like, transportation, they're pretty reasonable. They're pretty reasonable prices.
Yeah.
If
If you go into
but
Melbourne for one...
I just
Oh god, fuck. Sorry.
I hadn't realized how much I've been like how much it's been eating at my money, and I'm like, ugh.
Plus
That and I'm
food.
buying like takeout at least once a day.
Red Rooster. God, I want Red Rooster now.
Or street food might be more appropriate.
Street food? Y'all make it sound like a completely different thing.
Well, it is kind of. Because it's not like unhealthy. Like, you could get a healthy vegetable chicken wrap. That's street food. And yes, could be classified as takeout, but doesn't have the same grease or fat content.
Okay.
Yeah. But yeah, like, I've been getting myself like a lot of kebabs and wraps and sushi, which are kind of towards the healthier end in the sense of you're getting meat and 3 vegetables.
Meanwhile, you know what we had for dinner tonight?
What?
We had toast and leftover lamb. That was it.
Love it.
Which is oh, I went the wrong way. Dang it. Which is hilarious to me because I was like, are we supposed to add anything to these sandwiches? You know, like and bacon, you know, carrot or whatever. No. Dad just cooked up some toast, had some lamb, and that was the whole meal. And I'm like, all right, that was delicious.
Nice. Well, because I went out for lunch today with Ari, I was like, oh, I should eat one of Mez's microwave meals, because, like, likelihood of her eating that anytime soon is not high.
Did I get hit by that? I hope not. Hey, hey, Duca. How's it going, dude? How's it going, Duca? Like, instead of dude. Anyway.
Okay.
Go on, Dar, sorry. You had a meal?
Yes, I had a microwave meal. And it was, like, supposed to be, like, red wine, beef, and potatoes. And I'm like, ew, this looks nice. I ate it, and it was not pleasant. It wasn't disgusting, just not pleasant.
Yeah, I can imagine. I
grabbed the leftover Ben & Jerry's brownie chocolate fudge ice cream and ate that immediately after.
Seriously, I still wonder how. I mean, obviously, like, Mez has to just live with that food anyway, and it's the best for her and stuff like that, but I literally, like, I just can't. I just can't, man.
I looked at, like, the other, like, microwave meals in there, and they're all vegan, and I'm like, why does she have so many vegan microwave meals? And then I realized,
a bunch of protein.
Well, I realized that she's, like, likely to, like, put meat in the oven, like chicken nuggets or something in the oven, and then use the microwave meal as, like, her vegetable portion of the meal. So I think that's why she put so much vegan stuff in it, so much vegan meals. But, you know, like, I don't want vegan for a dinner meal. And I'm like, well, so much for helping her empty her freezer plan, I guess.
But I mean, it's a freezer, so it'll keep, right?
Yeah. I'm probably just gonna buy my own microwave meal for tomorrow night's dinner.
That's fair. Go get some that pasta thing.
What do you mean?
The pasta thing, the thing that has like pasta ravioli? Is that it?
Oh, the ravioli ones. Yeah, they're not too bad. They have a lot of onion in them though.
Oh yeah.
Which is why I don't try to have them.
It's onionized.
Yes, it is onionized.
All right.
Yeah.
They spin me round, baby, round. A link on a chain on a link.
Just another link in the chain.
Leftover lamb and toast, put some lettuce and tomato, it sounds delish. See, but that's the thing, we didn't have any vegetables. And I don't eat, like, I could have probably gotten some carrot, but
Dad probably put, like, tomato sauce on it or something.
Yeah, Mum did.
Yeah, Mum.
I don't know about that. Oh.
It's pretty good. Lamb with tomato sauce on toast. Pretty tasty. That or, chutney.
There is something strangely satisfying about, like, having something like that.
A lamb and toast.
Yeah, lamb and toast. Or even beef and toast. Just any sort of, like, lamb, beef, toast. Really good.
Combination. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh, I got back here to Mez's place this afternoon after visiting Mez.
Yeah.
And all I really wanted to do was get back into the room, dump my bag, and go to the toilet.
Typical, yep, understand.
Because, you know, it's a elderly village.
Okay.
Of course I got stopped by some lovely elderly people. who was concerned about Mez's well-being and was asking after her. So I'm like standing there for the next 10 minutes trying to like go like busting, but at the same time like
Yes,
thinking,
like, you know,
but like
being
thinking of
accommodating.
what would Mez want these people to know and not to know.
Oh,
you know?
yeah.
Like how much information should I give them? And I'm like, well, she's pretty grumpy. She hasn't left the hospital yet, and she can't swallow. You know, I just kind of gave them the basic information, but she's being well cared for. And then they're like, oh, are you coming to join us for dinner tonight? And I'm like, no, just a microwave meal for me, thanks.
Yeah.
And they're like, well, you can always come and join us. And I'm like, oh, thank you for the invitation, but tonight I just want to be by myself.
Oh, that's so cute. I love that. I love elderly people. They're the best.
They're so lovely to me.
Yeah.
I'm like a surrogate child to all of them.
Yeah.
A grandchild.
Surrogate child to all of them. Every single one.
Yeah. Well, like, some of them, like, have, like, dementia and stuff. And, like, their own children just, you know, find it hard to be around, you know, their mother or father that's slowly fading away with their memory.
Okay.
And, you know, meanwhile, I'm just kind of here, happy to repeat whole hourly conversations
Yeah.
with these people. I think it's because I enjoy talking about myself. I'm a bit of a narcissist that way.
Yeah, no, I'm the same way. What do you mean?
Yeah. But no, they're all lovely and stuff, and yeah. And they're all interested, and they're keeping an eye on me while Mez is away as well, and I'm like, oh, thank you. It's nice to know people are thinking of me.
Yeah. Honestly, all the old ladies I know entirely understand and agree if you tell them, I'm so sorry, but I really need the loot. That's a good point. Probably should have just told them. I mean, it depends where you are, though. Like, if you're like, I'm just gonna quickly pop into the toilet and then come back, it'd be fine. But actually just being like, you know, it's like in that specifically circumstance. Like, they're obviously worried about Mez's well-being, so...
Yeah, they want to know how she's going. Yeah, no, I didn't mind. But yeah, it was just like after a long day. Just this last little thing I need to do, and it's like, ah. But yeah, I think I'll head off about now.
Wait, what? What? That's it?
Me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just wasn't expecting. I feel like you were going to go on about all these other things, and now you're like, all right, I'm going. And it's just like, what?
No, that was about it. I told you most of my day beforehand.
I know. I was gonna probably talk more.
You can talk more if you want.
Yeah, well,
it's just,
tomorrow.
I should get some sleep for tomorrow.
Yeah, no, that's fair. I was just gonna quickly say I'm looking forward to tomorrow. I'm catching up with my like Kathy and my supervisors and stuff from work as like a hello again, goodbye meal sort of thing. So that's gonna be nice. I think we're going down to Waterfront, which is intimidating.
Ooh, nice.
Although I say intimidating because I'm planning on walking there. It's an hour and a half walk. I'm sure it'll be lovely.
Why?
Yes,
Just
I know.
catch the train.
Oh yeah, that's right. Dad did suggest the train. Okay.
If you catch the train, it's like 30 minutes.
Look, it depends on the weather. If the weather's lovely tomorrow, I might be like, let's do it. If it looks horrible, I'll get on the train and, well, I'll have to check what train times there are. Ugh.
Okay, just plan ahead. Like, give yourself 2 hours or something.
Yeah.
And if you get there early, just spend some time at fucking...
Well, that's what I was kind of thinking. Like, if I head down on the train, even if it's like early, I could be like, you know what? We'll just go around, maybe just, well, spoil myself, go buy a thing or two.
Well, if you do have time, could you do some window shopping for a new handbag for me?
Yeah, sure.
I mean, I've been doing a little bit myself, but you know, I like to know my options.
No. Too deep. I just realized I forgot. Oh, there was still one more hot piece I wanted to get. I think it's a heart piece at least. It better be a heart piece. If it's not a heart piece, I'm gonna be furious. Really, most of the little old ladies I know have very little shame. Sounds about right. I don't feel like I've heard about that somewhere. Them just being like, oh, going to the toilet. Or just talking about it very, very casually. But it's adorable.
Oh my gosh.
So.
When I was at the hospital, took her to Mares, like, I was kind of doing my usual thing where I'd, like, try and make her laugh, but, you know, she's got, like, this whole, like, scar on her throat and stuff like that, and I'm like, oh, I really shouldn't be making her laugh, that's probably really painful for her.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's just me being smart. Yeah.
But that's nice,
yeah.
though. Like, you know, trying to get someone to laugh when they're in hospital. It's, like, important, but... Yeah.
Yeah, but, apparently Nan visited her at 2 o'clock, so I missed her by 2 hours. I'm like, could have seen Nan. Oh well.
Next time.
But Mez told me I was way more interesting than Nan, so she was glad I visited. I'm like, good. Glad I made it worth your while. So, yeah, and I'm like, I'll try and find more interesting stories to tell you next week when I come and visit.
Yeah.
And she's like, excellent, you'll visit me again next week. And I'm like, yes, definitely.
So you're only visiting her weekly?
Well, there's not much point in me visiting her more often. And, like, if Mum's visiting her every day, like, she hardly needs me there.
That's true.
And Nan. Like, between us all, I think we're covered.
Yeah, you cover the whole week. Okay,
But,
that's fair.
I just said, well, Wednesday is when I'm in Melbourne. I'll visit. Because it's, like, only a 10-minute detour on my way home, sort of thing. So, it's not a big deal.
Well,
and now that I've found a way to sign in once with all the COVID restrictions, it's not too hard to do it again.
No. Oh, how'd you go with setting up the... Sorry, this is going on a completely different topic. How'd you go with setting up the duo stuff?
Not too hard.
Yeah.
It's really a nuisance. I find it so bizarre. It's like, hey, we've made this sign-in for you, but if you want it to be extra secure, make another sign-in for the sign-in. And it's like, well, if I want to make it extra secure, why not add a third or a fourth one? Is not one sign-in enough anymore?
I know, it's a bit like that nowadays, isn't it?
Not even bloody Centrelink puts me through so many loops.
And Centrelink is the government agency.
Yeah.
Now that I have it set up, like, I have it that it's just like, you know, send a thing to my phone and I just click OK, like...
Yeah.
I don't know, like, it feels sort of seamless, but it is one of those things where it's like, do I really need this?
Well,
like,
and it keeps you logged in for at least 7 days.
I haven't been clicking that, I need to, but...
I mean, it just pisses me off, because one, it's another app on my phone, which I don't really need. And two, I'm only doing the uni for like a couple more weeks, and then I'll probably barely use that account.
Yeah.
Unless I decide to do another course, but that'll be like 3 or 4 years.
Yeah. Oh god. Sorry.
Just a pain.
Up. There we go. Okay, boss battle time. Ugh.
Yeah, there's another one. I forgot. Yeah.
Got the fairy! Yeah! Trapping small races in jars since 1995. 1991 or something.
Something like that.
Amazing.
Was there anything else you wanted to tell me?
I mean, I think we've had a pretty thorough conversation, really. I don't know. In saying that, I don't know if Mum wanted me to tell you that that's the way she was thinking earlier, but...
it doesn't bother me. I'm just glad she's worried about me.
I'm glad you
care. In my own narcissistic way.
Yeah. Yeah, that's good. Thank you for talking to me. It was interesting.
Yeah, no problem.
Hell yeah. Conversating.
I'll have more stories for you next time we meet.
Hell
So-
yeah. I'm sure I'll talk to you Friday or something.
Alright,
tomorrow.
enjoy your boss battle.
Alright, will do. I love you, Adara.
I love you too, Han. Bye! Mwah.
First crunch on carrots and pitter and hummus. Nice. I like her. Are you gonna throw carrots at me if I am not entertaining enough? I'm kidding, of course. The bombs! Where is it? Please don't grab me. No! I got eaten. Bye, dog. No! I grabbed it and everything. Alright, what are we doing? No! Fuck. Fantastic. Just as I get over there again. I'm so mad, bro. Am I? This is the way I die. I hate this boss battle. It's literally, it's so inconvenient. It's so inconvenient. It doesn't help that swimming is so slow to begin with. No! Hit the thing in front of you! Nah! We good? First phase over? Oh, thank God. Okay, we're good. Alright, quicker than I remember. I thought I was gonna have to do that for a little longer. Ha! Joke's on you! I'm actually a gigantic eel! What do you think the word eel in my name was? Morph-eel? Means I'm a morphing eel. I have been here for 1,000 millennia, and you think you can just wander into my small section of the earth? Something like that. We all know it's true. Oh god, I have to be above. Get above, get above, get above, above. Hey, 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 what'd that pillar ever do to you? Set up, B. Wacky! I love this. Music's kind of cool. I'm just going to eat my lunch happily and peacefully while you scream in the background. Good, good, good. Listen to my screams. Listen to the echoing screams of this stream! Just whack myself against the koala bone. Koala bone. Y'all think it's collarbone? Psh, nah, get out of here. We're all about the koala bone. I'm hungry, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, this should be final time, hopefully. Here. Legendary. Da 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 da. Let's eat some food. Ugh. Alright, let's put our hand into the bag of tricks, shall we? What do we have? You know what? I always end up buying like more crunchies and stuff, but I should buy some Snickers every so often, you know? This is old chocolate. Nothing of it is sustainable. We're going with the Oreo eggs. Adara got these for me last year and they were delicious. Amazing. Now, before you ever eat any Easter egg, you're supposed to kiss it first, okay? To show that you love it, and then devour it mercilessly. Okay? It's, before I put it through, I'm reaching. Because we have to read something about that, and one who thinks he is the king of shadows. Bullshit. The power is false, I'll prove it by using these. I'm gonna end up drooling. I'm sorry for driving all over the place with me. Welcome to this amazing speaking. Shall we go? Alright, let's go, lad. Oh. Bam. Yeah, not enough to sustain me, it's just chocolate. I'm gonna have to make up some potato chips. But that takes a lot of effort. If I cook potato chips, like, if I start making potato chips now, I would have to wait an hour or more. Because it'd be like 20 minutes of chopping them all up into fine pieces, laying them all out onto the plank, waiting for the oven to heat up, then putting them in the oven. Ha! You're really tall, what the fuck, man? Where do I get height like yours? Can I take your shoes or something? Or maybe your stilts? Don't worry, I got you, man! I'm really strong in the cold letter room! I'm sorry, Link, I'm pathetic! Foolish creature. So easy to use. Now he's a wolf again. Isn't that attractive? I've always been into wolves. Really furry. That! Oh! Oh, jeebies. Yo, what? Those are my pieces, bish. Did you honestly think you can take an ancient and withered power like this and turn it against me? You are a foolish traitor, Midna. Foolish. Why do you defy your king? My king? You? Who does nothing but abuse the magic of your tribe? You must be joking. How dare you? Are you implying that my power is our old magic? Now that is a joke. Doesn't even use his hands. Just threw the nunchuck, don't mind me. This power is granted me by my god. It is the magic of the King of Twilight, and you must respect it. Good job, Link. Tasty furry. My Midna, did you forget? That beast is one of the light dwellers who oppressed our people. No matter how much you may desire otherwise, you will never be more than a shadow in their world. You cannot consort with their kind. But if we can make their worlds ours, Midna, light and darkness will meet at last. Our tribe will take back their realm, and sweet darkness will blot out this harsh light. And that, Midna, is why. I need you. Alright. Sorry, microphone. Not just for me, but for all of our people. Lend me your power. Fuck off, mate. Sound really creepy. Why'd your voice change all of a sudden in the middle of that sentence? Like, what the hell? So be it! I will return you to the light world you covet. Like a closet, but it's covet. Kind of like COVID. Why don't we say COVID? Hey man, don't worry, I'm back! Look, I managed to defeat him! Oh, is that your friend? Whoops. Whoops. Sorry about that. Okay. Look, don't worry, I'm gonna fix this. Fuck, shit. I obliterated her accidentally, don't worry about it. So, what about some sweet furry sex? Oh, he's gone. Oh, man. Really disappointed. I'm sorry, Zet. I had to go with Midna and have a different type of furry sex. Anyway, none of that was ever said ever again. Yeah. Best music in the game, boys. Whoop, 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 whoop. And that music, up, 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 up. I'm way too loud. Alright. Always too loud. I'm sorry. Error 404. Chosen hero by the goddess. Go to the princess locked away in the castle. That princess holds the key to why you're stuck in your hot, furry self. What? I tot. Why are we totting? Twilight is a being of this world. Why does it listen to Zant? It doesn't listen to Zant. So basically, wait, I have to turn it down now. It's way too loud. Okay, so basically, obviously, you know, like, the spirit is shoved away, but when the spirit is brought back again, it's very easy for this, you know, the spirit's like, I'm back, you know? But because, at least Midna in this particular instance, usually she transitions to a shadow form, to like a physical form, but in this particular instance, she doesn't get to do that, so the pure light is kind of shone upon her form, and that's kind of like what fucks her up. So, it, like, Lanayru, like, appearing is like an entire accident. Like, you know, he's finally let go and he's like, I'm here, I'm ready to do business. It's like someone turning up and being like, don't worry, I'll help you, shoots an arrow, accidentally kills the good guy, like, just don't know, man. I love how sassy Telma is. You there. Telma is taking no shit from Midna, so it was an accident. Yeah. Your error 404, correct? Yes, I thought so. I could just tell, you know. I'm a high intelligent person. I'm Louise. Do you remember meeting me in the shop before? Though I don't think we were properly introduced. In any case, I must tell you, I'm a bit puzzled as to why you look like that. Really, dear, you can't blame the humans for tossing you out the way you look. Oh, another patient? You certainly are a curious sort. Please, please. Princess Zelda. Man, that cat is waist. I say waist deep. They are knee deep. I don't even know, thigh deep. Let's go with thigh deep. They have thigh deep in that water and she's not even blinking. Also, how come all of that water is not just draining straight into that house? Yeah, get in through the attic, through the window. Attic is connected to the causeway. Well, I suppose all that's left to do is make sure that the humans don't notice you. Quickly, break something. They'll be too distracted. Hey, Drewby. Hey there, I'm back. Was cleaning my room. What a good boy. I don't remember the last time I cleaned my room, so you're doing a good job, mate. Drewby's here for the epic music. Wah, 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 wah. They definitely won't hear my jangling chain and Midna's very belabored breaths. Belabored. I don't even know why. Amazing. Damn it, Sam. Now look at what you did. What do you mean? It didn't do anything, right? Hey, look, a Posol. What a mad lad. Get him. Ah! Get him out. You got the Posol. Da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, thanks for being the ghost. Can I call you doggy? I'm Giovanni. I became consumed by greed long ago and sold my soul to a dark creature that did this to me. I can't move. I can't go see my girlfriend. My pet cat Gangle is frozen on my head. I don't think I could be more miserable. I have to ask you a favor, doggy. Could you find and defeat 20 ghosts that lurk in the dark for me? I think if you can free the pieces of my soul from the ghosts that hold them, I'll be free. But it's raining out now, so I don't think you can go outside directly. I'll open the door to the underground waterway for you. I like how he's like, I don't want to let you out in the rain, so let's go to the waterway that's filled with even more water. Alright, doggo. Good, how are you? Pretty good, chilling. Had a good conversation with my sister earlier. Yeah, just been vibing. Got to play some games, did some work today. By work I mean like I thought about my assignments and I'm slowly trying to put my assignments together one bit at a time. Turn the music back down. Why was it even in a chest though? What was in a chest? Wait, what? What chest? Oh no, my fire. Sorry, I forgot what I was talking about. Oh, you mean the waterway passage? I don't know, man. Artistic decision. That's what it is. Kill them. I was going to let you free, but now you must die. I'm trying to lag both sides, okay? We're struggling. Yeah, it's a good question. In saying that, he said he was consumed by greed, so there's a possibility that he was consumed by greed. And because he had like so many gold, like, so he had a lot of chests and stuff, so because he had so many chests, he ended up just kind of having it that way. Die in the bossa. Really a good secret passage in that case. I mean, it's pretty good. I never saw it coming. Bye. Da da da. Da da da. Wait away. Passion, please listen. My dog is a god, apparently. I didn't know you could catch that midway down. What the hell? What a mad lad. Good job, Link. I'm so proud of you. Gonna get the furry sex. What? There he is. Final lad. Bye. Gonna walk right on by. You don't even have arrows. I do not fear you, child. Whoa, you are very lucky. I am, thank God. Otherwise it would have been lame to go back through the entire place again. Ugh. If I stand really still, they'll not see me. Huzzah! Funny how if I stood right there, it wouldn't. You know what? I'm just gonna. Bye. Oh God. Alright, bird, come at me, bro. Come at me. Yeah, bitch. What happens? I still think this part right there, that is so unnerving. It's really like, see this thing flapping in the wind? That can hold a full wolf plus a midna. There's no concerns at all. It's like, yes, there are concerns. I have multiple concerns. How is this even possible? Alright. What's the time? Ugh. Where are we gonna end this? I'll probably end this at the front of Arbiters? I actually, will I be able to get to that point? Maybe? Probably front of Arbiters is probably the way to do it. We'll see how I go. She's very sick. Tell. She's turning into Gengar. Anyway, sorry. Please tell me, how do we break the curse on this one? This is the one. You need him to save your world. That's why, Princess, please, you must help Error 404. He's like, what? Well, this person has a piece of the Triforce within them. What? What binds him is a different magic than what transformed him when he first passed the curtain of Twilight. It is an evil power. Real evil. Our world is one of the balance. Just as there is light to drive away darkness, so too is there benevolence to banish evil. Or evil to banish benevolence, either one. Head for the sacred grove that lies deep within the lands guarded by the spirit Farn. There you will find the blade of evil's bane, and that was crafted by the wisdom of the ancient sages, the Master Sword. Really crafted that way. He's dying from COVID-19. Yes, thank you. We've heard it 1,000 times. Yes, I'm coughing. 404 forbidden. If that's 404 errors meant. What? Or what? And meeting time. See you later. See you around, Astantium. Have a good meeting. And if I'm not back, thank you for the stream. Thank you for being here, Astantium. Evil cloaks you like a dark veil, and that that blade is the only thing that can cleave it. Error 404, hero sent by the goddesses. Like you, I have been granted special powers by the goddesses. Fine, Error, you can get to the woods on your own, right? No, please, I need your help. Princess, I have one last request. Can you tell him where to find the Mirror of Twilight? Dun dun dun. Midna, I believe I understand now just who and what you are. How do you know? Who told you? Despite your mortal injuries, you act in our stead. Uwu. These dark times the result of our deeds, yet it is you who have reaped the penalty. Accept this now, Minna. I pass it to you. File or page not found, it means actually, yeah, that thing. Oh, no, error! Stop her! I like how they did little trills between their two sound, like their two sound motifs there. Like they did like Zelda's Lullaby plus Midna's Lament. Ro? Where'd she go, Ro? Go back, era 404, back to the barren woods. Yeet. Zelda, I've taken all that you had to give, though I did not want it. I like how the princess just vanishes and no one's like, well, like, we leave the place and then it's like, boom. It's like, why are you taking over the castle now? Here. Like, she vanishes and they're just like, okay, that's my place now. Lucky we got out of there in time. Amazing. Fascinating, my dear. She mad, bro? Honestly, I wonder how they came up with the design for Midna. Like, what was the brief that they were like, hey, we want this weird, kind of impish looking character? Or like, did they design Midna and then they designed her real form? Or did they design her real form and then do Midna? Like, just kind of stuff like that. Alright, I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Moving on. Ah yes, the monkey shows me the way. I was trying to remember who led me over here. Because I know the second time you're led by Azul or something, whatever his name is. No, wait, I want the heart! Heart me. Did you just save me? Thank you! Listen, so it's been really crazy. There's some weird puppets and they're in the woods, and I don't know why there's puppets exactly. It doesn't make a lot of sense, really. You smell familiar, like a green-clad one. What are you talking about? Psh, green-clad one. What's this color? Green? I'm about the color black. I'm actually Dark Link. Honestly, this is a really sneaky way of hiding the Sacred Grove. I'm a huge fan of it. Like, I don't know, like usually it's like, oh, there's something over there. But with this one, it's literally like, you wouldn't even know. Wouldn't even know the first time you play this, that this is over here. And like, it's still a part of Farron without it feeling like a completely separate place. I mean, it's still a completely separate place, don't get me wrong, but it at least feels slightly more connected. Even if there is a gigantic chasmus beneath us, that makes kind of no sense. Fuck. There we go. Name is Russell, Hannah Russell, not Azur or something. And there is a dude called Azul though. I don't care about Russell. You see that, Midna? The look on her face. She is excited. Thank you to listening to my audio. No, not a thing. Fight me! Let the teachings of the old pass you. Take sword in hand and find me. Yeet! Thank you for all being here. Alright, let's get out of here. Don't give me a heart. Yeah! That piece of grass is my favorite grass. True story. No questions about it. That singular piece of grass. Alright. Best music in the game. I love this version of Sacred Grove. Why is it only in one ear? Oh, there we go. No questions asked. Excellent. That's Zelda's lullaby. Good job. No! Sorry, wolves. I forgot I was speaking your language. You understood every single word, obviously. Let's get him! Kill him. Ow, bitch. Excuse me? Kill them! Slay them! Is it worth trying to breed them? No, because they multiply! Got him. Just Google Twilight Princess Azul and Azura and no characters came up. Well, I'm sorry, okay? I just remember someone being called that way. Am I going the right way? Am now. Bitch! Heart? I'll be honest, I'm not really looking where any of these characters are. I'm just kind of going in a general direction. Here we go. Who gave this man a trumpet? He'll never catch me! He'll never catch me. Wrong way. Ow, got me. After like 4 times of me doing this section, I still can't find him on memory. I know approximately where he is. Admittedly, I was getting this time mixed up with the second time that you go with him, but it's pretty easy to find him. I definitely agree, like, when you play this through the first time, it's just like, where the fuck am I? But it's like, there's a lot of like visual and like audio cues that help you out, so just gotta pay attention. Pretty much everything Skull Kid in Ocarina of Time had one, but they didn't send those wood guys after you. I know the locations, but not the order. Order is usually the same. Alright, vanish. Got him. You know, another thing was, I always thought it was really annoying, this, like, boss battle. Well, boss battle. This little battle and stuff. But I realized after a time, all I need to do, like, is I need to, like, not ignore these lads, because as soon as I defeat a bunch of them, he'll want to summon more, and you just have to wait for the moment that he's blowing his horn. Okay, that's 3. Alright, well, this one's 3. Cut. There we go. Whatever the hell they are, they're adorable. He's obviously a puppet master. I don't see the confusion. Bye! Bye-bye! Bye-bye! Oh, no, this puzzle. Let's see if I can remember how to do this puzzle. I'm gonna butcher it, but just... I think you start by going left. Wait, which way do you start? Do you start with going left or right? Every single time I have to Google this. I will never remember this pattern. Oh, that's not. I think you go right, down. Wait. No, maybe left, down, right, down. No. Maybe, okay, maybe right, down, left, left. I want to say up, up, side, down, down, down. You know, we'll have a go, and then I'll Google it. See if what my brain remembers. In like 10 minutes. I can't do this. Just hands down. It's just not possible. Where are the guardians of this land? Guide us to where we once stood. Like, I want to say you go this way, and then this way. This way. Fuck. Yeah, no, I've done this wrong. Never mind. Never mind, my brain does remember it, apparently. Never mind. I'm secretly a god, people. Impeccable memory. At least they give you the reset button. That's true. I'm amazed I actually remember that. Alright, now go to the sacred place, beast. Yield passage to the sacred grove. Nice. Thanks, mans. Thanks for making it so easy for me. Well done, brain. Wow, nice. Yeah. I don't know what my brain's doing, really. Check it. My brain just fizzles out sometimes. Alright. Master Sword! It's the Master Sword! No more darkness for you, mate. I like how it reforms in her hand. Like, it doesn't reform anywhere near him. It's like, whoa, it floats! I like floating. I gotta have my Sword Arthur moment. The sword accepted you as its master! Yeah, where's Fee? Fee, I expect tea and cakes, alright? I like how she just makes that assumption. It doesn't make any sense, but... Legendary. This thing is the embodiment of evil magic that Zant cast on you. It's definitely different from our tribe's shadow magic. Careful, if you touch it, you'll turn back into a beast. This thing's too dangerous. It's probably for the best if we just leave it here, huh? But on the other hand, if we kept it, you'd be able to transform into a beast anytime you wanted. Yes, since Zant was nice enough to give this to us, we should be thankful and use it all we can. If you need it, just call for me. Could be a wolf anytime, yeet yeet. Hey, but listen, Arrow, I got a little favor to ask. Would you mind coming with me to find something called the Mirror of Twilight? It's hidden somewhere in Hyrule. Yes, the Mirror of Twilight, our last potential link to Zant. Anyway, I'll be hiding my booty ass bitch in your shadow. No, do not mention that name. What name? Zant, Ganon, Mirror of Twilight, cake, chocolate, probably chocolate. Surprisingly, short meeting. Yo. Good feels, man. We love short meetings. Do anything? Nah, I'm just gonna teleport away. Alright, let's warp. Alright. There is a wolf boy that I need to go see. I think. Maybe I don't. Wait. Does it show me where the wolf is? Yeah, it does show me where the wolf is. Is there a wolf over here? Yeah, what? There's a wolf over here. One of these places, surely. Maybe it's covered by this thing. Ah, whatever. Alright, I wanna go here. Go get my second bomb bag. Greetings! Greetings, Ulysses! How are you today? Hyrule Castle. I know where to go, Scarce, okay? I thought there was one in Orden. There is one in Orden. It didn't look like it on the map, you know? Fun story, that's the only section of this entire area that you can turn back into. Anyway. I probably want to be blue. Even if being blue is lame. I say that, I love the color blue. Perfect. Amazing. How's your stream been? It's been chill. Hey Philip! Good evening, Hannah. Chat. Yeah, it's been pretty chill. We just, saving Gorons. What have we been doing? I don't know, it's a little boring. We've been doing the water temple and stuff, so it's pretty chill. Alright, so that should be 2. Aside from that, I had my sister in for a good chunk of it, and she was talking to me. I'll probably be finishing up in the next, well, we'll see where I go. Yeah, we'll see how much further I get, because I know there's a little bit of other, like, walking back and forth and stuff that I have to do. Why is there a Goron? So basically the Goron was stuck inside that gigantic rock. I don't know why. And was erupted and fell into the thing, and he was just stuck inside the rock. Maybe it's a baby Goron. And then it got chucked into the water, into the water. We teleported it to here. And, he was stuck in there. Yeah. You look awesome, Han. Thanks. I mean, I look like this every day, so... It doesn't feel any too different, but... How can he be underwater and breathing? Because he's got his suit on, my dude. No questions asked. Nice music. Pardon. Amazing. I meant the Goron underwater, not Link. Oh, because he's a Goron. Gorons don't breathe air. Obviously. I'm joking, of course. Uh-oh. Okay, we're good. Honestly, thought I was gonna plummet to my death. I'll come here later. I need it to be nighttime in order to get the Poe over here, so... How you going, Philip? I hope you've had a good day, dude. Yes. Alright, let's get this water gear off. Y'all want water? Nah way. Oh. Put it away. No, put it away. Okay. Shh. Alright, lass. Talk to me. I remember hating this playing. I still hate it, to be honest. It's pretty difficult, like, when you're trying to, like, fight it for the first time. Like, you have to fight it. Like, it forces you in a situation where you have to fight these things yourself. Hey, guys. Oh. Now it's easy. I just need to remove the spin attack. Wowza! How'd you do that? Whoa, that scared me. Who are you? How can you keep your cool fighting monsters like that? Oh, wow, wow, what a champ you are. You hear that, super champ? You're a champ. Well, what are you standing around jawing for? Come on inside. I like how instead of thanking you for probably saving her life from monsters, she's like, I'm gonna set you to work. And you're like, alright then. Talk about scary, I thought I was done for. Things have been getting pretty crazy around here, let me tell you. So thanks for earlier. My name's Isa. I rent boats here. I like to boat things up around here. I could use a helpful guy. Sure. Give me that heart piece. Bombs, arrows, put them together, bam! Then you're a god. Alright, let me... Good job, Hannah. That's gonna be real intimidating. Nice. Suppose we all have different Nintendo experiences to be brave enough to do it. That's true. That gal tummies there's still some rocks blocking the way down the river, so you should take care of those. Here's the boat, jump in. Alright. See what I mean? Rather than think of me, she's just like, okay, go. Do this. Oh, that's right. She gives me my third. Oh, God. God, I hate boating in this. It's so weird. Because he boats the proper way. That's the bad thing about it. He actually boats the proper way by doing a little bit on both sides if you're clicking forward. But obviously, like, there's the part of your brain that's like, if you're turning, you're like, quickly, put it on the other side. Oh, God. Oh, my God. It's very complicated. Where's this blocked passage you were talking about? Yeet! Cowabunga! I remember Adar and I... Come on. Adar and I tried to do the unlimited bomb and arrows glitch. I don't think we ever quite got it. Ah, you finally covered the request of the shop owner, haven't you? Well, I'm in her employ. Part-time for now. I'm sorry we've troubled you so. See the... Okay. Looks good. Yeah, watch that water flow. I love that we can defy the physics of flowing water for a few seconds just to have a conversation. Wish I could do that. Ow. This is bad. This is bad. Do I go backwards or forwards? Is there a way even forward? Oh, okay, we're good. Link. I'm gonna need you to turn around. Thank you. Oh god. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh no, we're backwards. Okay, look. It's fine. Okay. No problems. I have Wing of Exelion. Hello, Mytho of Fire Virus. Ow! How's it going, dude? Oh my god. Ugh. Never said I was good at boating, okay? I can drive a real boat, I can kayak, I can canoe. This is not evident of any true life skill that I may or may not have. You don't know how to drive a boat. I know theoretically how to drive a boat, thank you. Ow! I can't do it in this game, okay? Me driving a boat in this game is just me being drunk, okay? We're just down this river backwards, aren't we? Yeah, no issues. Oh god. Okay, I just come here and you call me Virus? Did I do anything to annoy you? To call me that? I said Mytho Virus. Wait, is it Mytho or Mytho? I said hello Mytho Virus. I'm calling you by your name, dude. Where has the sister one gone? How did you know the sister one was here? That reminds me, I'm still in the Discord chat, aren't I? Con at any point could have jumped in and terrified the shit out of me, but he didn't. Theoretically. I like how you guys are just planning the alcohol night. I still have some ciders. Good job out there. You have truly done us a great service. Yay. Appreciation. Wow, it's a bomb full of bags. Now you have 3 of them. Wow. Okay, goodbye. Been in and out of Discord all night. I see everything. I don't. Sometimes when like a large section of information goes through, there's that part of me that's just like, yeah, nah. Right. Oh, I can ladder over here. Ah! I missed. Okay. Get him! What? Excuse me? Thank you. Nom nom. You got the post soul. Good job. You're collecting souls. You ever think about how weird it is in this game that you literally collect souls? Don't even question it. Yeah, but I have a bad, like, sometimes with some of the stuff that happens in B-chat, it's like, I kind of take a quick glance at it and I'm like, yeah, alright. I mean, sometimes I go back and read it again, but other times I'm just like, whatever. Alright. I try to keep up with the Discord, obviously. Could have done the fishing. Ow! Dang it. Come at me, bro. Come on, wakey wakey, sleepyhead. Have him! walking away from me? Chat still exists. Not that I've ever been in it. I don't have access, but I probably don't want access. Yeah. But look, if you, like, if anyone, like, I'm sure there's plenty of people who are 18 plus who are allowed in, like my point is that, you know, if you tell me, hey, I'm plus 18, I probably will be like, yeah, okay, cool. Alright. Always existed, Andrew, and as long as there is a bee, it always will. That's true. I remember when like Ruby left the chat for like left it for like, I don't know, like a few months, and I was like this close to deleting it because I was like, well, this is never gonna happen again. Oh, one of the long ones. Is that right? Ugh. Okay, it was just the first part I missed. There, close enough. Though then again, there are some stories of pranks I've pulled on neighbors that everyone would laugh about. Are you saying that's something you would put in B chat, or are you just stating that as a fact? You were going to delete the B chat? How could you, Hannah? I'm gonna tell Ruby on you. Okay. She vanished for 3 months and we said nothing in that chat for the longest time. You can't blame me. I can do whatever I want. It's actually good that I did this one because it's over near Arbiter's Ground, so I can do it on the way. Still wondering where that other one is. I need to check the map. Wakey wakey, Wolfie. Yep. Hint hint, wink wink, you're going to be going over there at some point. Sometime soon, I'm sure. Alright. What? Dr. Nutcutter. Would the name Dr. Nutcutter be something that should be in B chat? Really? I knew Ruby would be back. You gotta have faith on these things, Hannah. I don't. Anyway. I'm still amazed that I'm still in regular contact with Ruby, to be honest. I say that, despite that I'm not surprised that I'm still in contact with, like, other people. Oh god, okay, missed. Close enough. We'll just teleport. FJ, that's something actually. You said that you were free going into the future, like what time frame specifically do you know that you're going to be like more free? I knew that was gonna happen. Save me the trouble. He sees a wolf in the distance and he's like, ah yes, that's gotta be that guy with blue eyes. The mailman secretly knows everything, never forget. Yes. Yes, FJ. Ow. Amazing. Damn it. That was 230? Give me a second. I'll go visit Tabitha. Oh wait, Tabitha? Heck. Did I say Tabitha? Ooh, Hannah, I have an idea. Go on. We're sending him to his death if you do that glitch. What? Well, you see, I is now jobless, so... Yeah. You're getting there to a... Okay. Wait, what? Why jobless? Didn't you just mean that you're, like, you're finished for the year? I'm confused. Alright, Southern Hemisphere farming, yes. Like, you're not permanently jobless. You're just jobless for the time being, right? Sorry, I'm kind of just waiting to see... get more information. No, I mean, I have no job. Really? You're just completely out of the job? That doesn't sound right. What happened? Or you can, like, message it to me if it's, like, too personal, which is fine. So what you're saying is, as in, not employed at all. No contract, okay. So, you're going to move to Victoria? I'm kidding. What you gonna do then, mate? Yeah, money! Alright, I'm sorry, dude. I have to go. I have too much money. I know you have bugs. See, she's really intimidating. Might be back there next season, but only if I don't have something else in the meantime. Well, what are you hoping to do? Take my money. How much money do I have to give you? much money do I have to give you? This is ridiculous. I don't remember being this much, at least. Oh well. Whatever. Goes back to Tabitha, gets more money. If I find another job before, then it'll be old mate's bad luck and he won't get me back. A bit of time off, then find a job. That's usually how it is. Okay. A few times you selected 30 instead of 50. Yeah, I know. I did that on purpose just to mix it up because I don't know, maybe it's like give 5 of 50 and then 5 of 30, which equally makes no sense. I forgot there was a pro out here. Hey, wakey wakey sleepyhead, half the town is not dead. Thank goodness. Yeah, okay, hot spring water, that's fine, that's usual. There's the wolf boy. Let's go, Wolfie, let's go. You know what, I really do agree with the analysis of this game that I wish there was just a button that you could click to turn into the wolf. I mean, there's not really a lot of buttons left, but I mean, you could always have like a combination of buttons. Like, you know, A and B at the same time, or X, maybe like plus an A, or down an A, or something like that. But I guess that gets too complicated. We meet again! Let's go! Excellent. It appears you are capable of using my lost art. Backslice. Yes! Best move in the game. Ching! Pika Pika. I think this skill was difficult for me to find. Why? How the hell did I type twas? Twas difficult. It's not really that. It's why twas exists, dude. It's just two and was together. And was, usually. Oh, I guess that's true. Because the twas a skill I had trouble finding last year. Ah. Missing one of the Howley boys or something. Oh my, if it is an error 404! You made it! How you been, honey? Mercy, have you been good? You have good timing. I was just about talking about you. Hey everyone, introduce yourselves. This handsome young man is the infamous Error 404. You remember what I told you before, honey? These are those friends I mentioned, the ones who were trying to help deal with all the troubles in Hyrule. Actually, there's one more of us, but there's been a disturbing turn of events in the Eastern Desert, so he's gonna check it out. Okay, it's Oru. Okay, no Zuru. He's an old man named Oru. If you happen to meet him, definitely take the time to talk with him, okay, honey? Now you come all this way, honey, so why don't you relax a bit? Why don't you be sociable and talk to these folks? They're a jolly bunch. Man, they look like they're really jolly. Cool, thanks. Bye. I don't think I have to talk to- I don't have to talk to you guys. I love the fact that the mailman is here. Just secretly here this entire time. I don't think either of them really say anything interesting, so I'm just gonna go. See you guys around. Elma. Tell me a story. Get it. Oh, nope, that's, you know, that's fine. Actually, wait, give me a second. Map. Okay, there's nothing over here. I thought that was a golden encounter. No, that's where it first appeared. Okay, it is over here. Okay. Any other ones? This is inverted for some weird reason, and it's the most confusing thing in the universe. Anyway. Alright. So I want to teleport back to here. You know, I want to keep watching in your streams, but I also want to go record some Twilight Princess HD. I'm being sad. Dude, go do what your heart desires. It's just stream. You can always, like, this is recorded. You can always come back and watch more. You can always come back and watch it at a different time. I do that with some streams. Talking about, where the fucking hell is he? Did my quest ages ago? Did my quest wait, what? Where are you? Fuck hell is he? My quest ages ago. I want to do both, you understand that? Well, that's okay, I'm finishing up soon anyway. This next is greatest skill. Yeah, let's do it. Excellent, good job, child. Alright, Helm Splitter. Yes, this Helm Splitter is nice. I really like Helm Splitter. I'm lucky he's taller than me, otherwise I'd be dead. Ching! Emma said she had been talking about you before you walked in. Oh, okay. Yeah, just, where the fucking hell is he? He did my quest ages ago. Charlotte would have done that temple by now. Actually, she didn't even know we had to go into a temple, did she? You'd think it'd drop by every so often. What inconsiderate youth. Da-da-da. I summon thee, horsey. Oh god. No, stop, stop, stop. Too small a place, mate. Too small a place for such excitement. She just wanted to him in her bar again. She just wanted to fuck him? Is that what you meant? In her bar again? That's obviously what you're talking about. I'm kidding, of course. I bet she wanted to just spend some time with him. You know what I mean! Yeah, I do. Oh, I can't jump over this gate. Gate. Okay, okay. What? Okay. Maybe this is not jumpable. Maybe I have to wait till daylight. Go wait till daylight then, I guess. What a lovely day. to shoot down some... Oh. Alright, let me try this again. To shoot down some crazy bees. Why did that not work? Oh god! Oh god! No! But it's a fucking bow! It should have destroyed it! I might have sinned against the bee gods. Don't tell Rare or Platonic. Because we know they have a bee obsession. Alright, sorry, let me do this the plebe way with a slingshot. How does that happen with a slingshot and not an arrow? Ridiculous. Ah! Quickly, inside! Okay, don't worry. They got intimidated by the thing. Anyway. Amazing. Don't fuck with the bees! I know, right? Down. Down. Wipe. Sweat. Down. Yeetus burritos! Nice. So, is daylight gonna break, or do I need to keep moving? I don't know if time's passing or not. The way to protect yourself from bees. Yes. I can always come back and do this later. I was hoping to do... There's a ranch, herding animals ranch section. Yeah. Hey man, it's been a while. Been a hot minute. Alright, now it's daytime. Now the music started up. Oh god. Time probably only passes outside villages. See, getting light already. Yeah, well that's why I walked out here. I just, like, it looked like it was. That was the thing. Like, I felt like it went from pretty dark to being, like, mid-light, and I was like, maybe. Usually, it's more specifically in relation to Kakariko, I would go out to the Hyrule, the North Hyrule Plains, and go around there. Alright, maybe let's hope. Yeah, there's the music. Howdy, man. I'm here. Sure thing. Imps. All right. Ah, I missed one. Bum 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 bum. Nice. You know how many times goats have rammed into me? 50,000 times. Got a hot piece. Nice. Thanks, man. Preach. I knew I only needed one more, so that was good. I don't think there's any more in town I have to get. I don't think. I feel like 30 times. I'm sure you're exaggerating. These golden butterflies. Catch the butterfly. It looks golden. I guess not. I know I have to get butterflies at some point. I guess they're not here though. Makes sense that there'd be some there. Ba, 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 ba. Meanwhile, in the basement, you go down here and then you just hear the screams of children. I like how it won't let me open it. Like, I'm standing right in front of something, right here, right? I'm in the middle of the room, I'm standing right in front of something. Will not let me interact with it until I have the lantern out. Bam. I don't know what's worse. All the times I've been kicked by Score Bunny and Cinderace, rammed by Doubles, or rammed by Twilight Princess, goats. I would say Score Bunny. Three, 2. Okay, so I have 8 hearts. Good to know. I do like Link's home. It's kind of nice, Link, having a home that you know you can kind of go back to. Though I have to admit, it doesn't really... Like, it's fun to, like, go back there and be like, look, it's my home. But aside from that, like, you don't really do anything with it. It's at least a little bit better in Breath of the Wild, where it's like, hey, this is the home you owned thousands and thousands of years ago. Alright, was there anything else I wanted to do? Suppose in the graveyard over here, which I could get, as well as... Did I get the other ant? I don't think I got the other ant from there as well. Death Mountain... I don't think there's anything at Death Mountain. I say that, I really don't know. That's the other place, I can't do that. Kakariko. Yeah, we'll probably... Let's just go back here. And we'll stop once I have the go-ahead. From Oru. Oru! You know, I wonder if by memory I could remember where all of the Poe souls are, because I remember where a good chunk of them are, but I really wonder if I'd be able to figure out where every single one of them was, based on memory. Also, I'm not 100%, I don't think the Arbiter's ground souls count. Do they? I think they count. I don't know, there's a few ones like that where I'm like, I'm not actually 100% sure. Or like some rooms where there might actually be 2 compared to 1. I wouldn't be 100% sure about those sort of things. Like, I know there's one in like level, I want to say like level 30 or something, some ridiculous level in the trials, the trial room. I thought it was about time for you to arrive. Master Error 404, is it? I don't know what you do know Telma, don't you? I'm Oru. I was a part of the group that Telma kindly allows to meet at her bar. I've heard all about your deeds from her. Now you being a courageous youth, you have likely heard of the strange events in the desert and come to investigate, no? Or am I mistaken? You do know, don't you, Master? The Gerudo Desert once held a prison built to hold the worst criminals this land has ever known. The criminals who were sentenced to death were sent directly to the underworld by a... Wait, so instead of killing them, you were like, let's put them inside a mirror. I mean, I can't say anything. Australia exists. Alright. These old bones know that the evil currently plaguing Hyrule is related to this wicked place, so I have come to learn the truth. Must ask, do you wish to confirm the suspicion that I have? Thanks, man. Appreciate. Yeah, long ago I saved this man Fire's life, and now he cannot refuse me if I ask a favor. He can't refuse me at all. Oh, man, I'm amazed I didn't break my ankles. Met a lot of wild Cinderaces and tried make friends with them. Well, good job, Hannah. When I approach them, they just look and stare at me like they've never seen a Yoshi before. And then after a little bit, they kick me and knock me down and run off, and doubles and goats just get mad at me and ram into me. Okay. Alright, I'm probably gonna stop there. It's been 4 hours. Oh. Definitely weird starting stream earlier and being like, when I get to 12 o'clock, or like before 12 o'clock, being like, yes, I'm at 4 hours before 12 o'clock. What? Oh my god. Oh. Yeah, I'm making this shit up. Yes, I know. That's why I have no emotional response to it. Sorry, I'm tired. Yeah, I'll be, oh, I need to remember to save first. Which button do I press? This one. Anyway. Go rest. Read. Go, great! That's how I was gonna read it. Thank you for the stream. Thank you for the stream, dude. Wait, thank you for being here. Thank you for the stream. Yeah, I'm gonna go rest. Don't you worry. I'm gonna go get all them sleepers. Do you guys want to try and raid someone? I'm bad at raiding people, but... I say I'm bad at raiding people. I stopped raiding people because I just felt like, I don't know, like whenever I end stream, it's always like I want to go straight to bed. Like y'all don't want to have two thoughts about what's going to happen later. If someone who was here is now streaming, I don't think so, because it's obviously morning in America, so people are more likely to be working. What's this? Oh, I love this opening. Hell yeah. Chew 5 gum. Sorry. Don't encourage him. Dun 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 dun. Ba ba da ba da ba. Ba ba. Ah. Read this person is someone I follow. But there are probably loads of people playing Twilight Princess. I didn't find a whole heap. Bum, 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 bum. Maybe I need to look up HD instead. Some people doing speed running, boring relearning streams. No reset run. Or dungeon speed run. Let's say new map warp skill. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. What's this for?
None of them deliver. Look at this Gerudo goddess, dude. This statue is 1-to-1 the one that you find in Ocarina of Time.
I had no idea. I never paid attention
Goddess
to
of
that.
the
Okay, we're rating this guy. I turn on the audio and I learn something about the game. Y'all know it's educational. Oh god, how do I do this again? So we're gonna raid. Sorry, it's been a really long time. Soul Creek. There you go. Okay. So we're gonna raid this lad, Mr. Soul Creek. Bonk is riding a horse. He is dude, right at the end of the stream, I'm sorry. I'm sorry, I'm ending streams earlier than I have the last 2 days. Don't worry, we're raiding someone who's playing the game. They're in Arbiter's Ground right now. So it's kind of fitting, because I'm about to do Arbiter's Ground. Cool. But yeah, thank you guys. Times don't suck, yes they do. Thank you guys so much for watching. I hope you'll have an excellent day today and tomorrow. And I will see y'all tomorrow. Okay? Good night. Sleep well.
Wings of Exelion is raiding with a party of 8. Can someone give them a shout out? What's going on, raiders? Welcome to the stream. Thank you for raiding, dude. Ang the man, welcome.
Howdy, howdy.
Thanks for the follow. I really appreciate the support. How did you guys found me?